Let's switch to the game. Welcome. Oh man. Koof, welcome in. It's good to know that you're freshly clean. Congrats to Vic for being first in the one-man race. How y'all doing today? I'm feeling really tired today myself, so I don't know how everybody else is, but today feels like a really lazy kind of day. I did, but only when I went to sleep again later on, like early this afternoon, because I wasn't feeling well. And then I slept well and I woke up feeling better, and I was like, all right. You wanted to sleep more, but you got up at 9:30. I don't normally sleep that much, but I felt like crap this morning, and I was like, So around 11-ish, I laid back down, came to about 3:30, felt rested, relieved. I was like, yeah, could have slept until 11. See, I can't normally sleep that long. I just am not able. I don't remember where we left off. A battle, I think, right? Rio. Yeah. Yeah, there. I guess we're starting a battle. Understood. Now position our troops in the forest near White Castle. When Luca Blight's unit appears, we'll block off all the exits. Then we strike with the strongest fighters we can muster. Commander, create a unit you think capable of putting an end to Luca Blight. Now select your own party members. Okay. Eh? Okay, so yeah, I'm at the. I hate doing this mid-stream, but we just had. Yeah, let me redo them. Good God, it just like skipped. Let me see if I should have my extra one, yeah, like right there. Yeah. My controller. Ugh. Backup spare controller. That thing just tries. It's the sensor inside the controller is clearly messed up. Okay, old controller, new controller. Yes, I'd like to be. Yeah, there's nothing in them. Let's see. What do I have coming up? I have my brother's wedding at the beginning of August. I have the trip to Prague in the end of September, and then I have TwitchCon at the end of October. I think those are the only events that I have currently lined up. Right. I don't even remember all the characters that we had lined up for this. Oh well. Nami's in this group. Also need luck. Who's the other one? Oh, Gengen. Obviously, we're bringing the captain with us. I think this Stallion's in the group for now. Who was the other one? Was it Vicky? I feel like it was her. Yeah, I think that's fine. Humphrey, Butch. Who else did we pick for this stuff? Shiro? I feel like yeah, wouldn't him. I don't think Bob was the other one picked. Oh. Which one did he say? Moku has strength and protection more than the others. Oh, there's another one. Vic, thank you for the victory theme. No problem, Goof. No, you put that up a minute ago and I didn't read it in time, but... Oh, okay. 93 strength. Protection is really what I should be looking at. Actually, no, because frontline... Oh, damn it. Sorry, I thought I was moving there, changing them around. No, they're good. Prepare to mobile. I'm doing good. I just am having one of those lazy days. Like, well, I woke up feeling like sick. Fell asleep around 11. Woke up around 3:34. And then, you know, I'm just kind of like, I'm better. I feel better, but I feel like just chill today. Low energy day, I guess, is a good way to describe it. It's just like one of those. Yeah, I'm glad I'm playing an RPG today instead of something that requires, you know, focus and attention. This would be a bad Fortnite day. How you doing, Vic? Playing Baldur's Gate 3 with Kraken. You should be having fun then. Baldur's Gate 3 is always a really good game. Look, the torches in White Castle are burning. They're probably in there trying to figure out how to run away. I report our advanced forces are under attack by a massive army. King Luca, the massive armies appear behind us. What? They were hiding in the woods? These stupid worms don't know when to quit squirming. King Luca! Protect the king! Damn, these are some pretty good arrows. Just an A-day. Yeah, that said, it's kind of one of those for me too. That said, you know about the night raid. Good blood, we've come for your head. Fools as you pathetic weaklings could ever kill me. Realizing that you guys can't heal is a tough realization to make. Huh. Just attack. Damn, time to pull back. The rest is up to you. I was gonna say, it's like, he's not likely to win this fight. If he does, let's go, let's get him. Well, hopefully, Vic, you're enjoying. You enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3 today. Damn it. It's futile. Futile! He's headed your way, Rio. Alright. You're trapped. All I can see is a bunch of squilling pigs lost in the woods. Rio, right here, right now. I'll separate your puny head from your pitiful body. Ready, Rio, be careful. She should go first. We're just, the idea will be to do as much damage as physically possible. God knows how many hit points this guy actually has. I'm just gonna hit him with everything and see what happens. Poor Captain Gang keeps getting focus fired by Luca. Ugh. I should have given her a lightning rune, which I'll probably do after we're done with this fight. That way she has single target, because we already have group target from others. Oh, stretch it. Ugh. Damn you, why? How could I lose? You filthy swine, who do you think you are? Why? Ryu? Why is it you who has won? Why must I lose? Is that my fate? I refuse to die until I cleanse the last of you filth from the face of this world. After Ryu, we've come too far to let him escape now. Yeah, because she doesn't have like the... Yeah, yep. Nuka Blade. Assemble our archers, we're heading to the pre-range position. Yes, sir. Can't let him escape, let's go, Rio. Could have used other stuff, but figured this was gonna happen. Problem is, we used up all of our magic in that last fight, so... Ugh, you little... I can't die here. Have I really lost? Damn it. Is this fear I feel? Am I in fear of death? What a stupid, worthless emotion. You know what? I agree with him on that, you know? Stupid, worthless emotions. Huh? What is this? No, you stupid... A wooden amulet. What's it doing here? What's this light? Huh? This is the cap? Fireflies. There are fireflies inside. What a joke. This is... I'll crush them. Worthless. These insects aren't even worth killing. Chill out, Ika. How you doing? Welcome in. Worthless. This world as well. Light. There, let loose. Get. We guide you now, Luca Blight. This is where it ends. Ends, you say? What are you raving about, maggot? What are you squealing about, pigs? I have the right to take your lives. King Luca! King Luca, hurry! You must escape. King Luca! Arrows away! My holy war, don't interfere, you filth. I'm coming for you, Rio. Rio! Oh, it's one of these. Luca's always being a bit emotional. Just a bit. Tad bit. Hardly noticeable, really. Filthy pig, eat this. Well, we know he's attacking, but is it going to be a special or yeah? Mega found his character you can really bond over. Excuse me, Mog. Excuse me. You okay, Rio? So, I've lost the strength to even lift this broken sword. Rio, why do you fight? Why do you think killing me? What do you think killing me will bring? An end to this war? It's a fairy tale. A foolish child's dream. Even if you kill me and defeat Highland, you won't have peace. A wasteland echoing of hate will be all that's left. Yes, yes. The aching that racked my body, the thirst that scorched my flesh. It's fading. Hear me, Rio. It took thousands to kill me, but I killed many times that and more of your people all by myself. Look at me. I do as I wish, as I please. I am the true face of evil. That's a weird way to go about it. So, it's finally over. Did we win? Commander Rio, let's go back. We've won, and there are many people waiting for the news of our victory. Is this what you wanted? Yes. It's what I'd always hoped for, and I want to believe I'm brave enough to accept this fate. You read that Made in Abyss. Yeah, actually, that was what I thought of when I read it. I didn't realize it was I read it Born in Abyss, but I thought Made in Abyss. And I'm like, okay. I don't know what that's for or from, but yeah, you did it. That's our commander. Nice job, Rio. You're really terrific. You beat those Highland bums. I mean, their army's still alive. I mean, guys, yeah, whatever. Good job, Rio. Great job. Feel like this we won. Rio won for us. Rio, what's wrong? Rio, hey, Rio! Let me take a look. Phew, he's okay. It looks like he's just fainted. He must be exhausted. Carry him to his room. Probably not a good look for the commander to go passing out in front of his troops. Makes him look lazy, incompetent. He should have at least been like going inside and then passed out inside like a gentleman. The name of the ruler who bears the circle rune and the guardian who holds the beast rune. We hereby accept a shining new flame to the Blight family. Joey Blight, Julia Blight, we are here to record the vows made between you this day. By my body and my soul, as a guardian, as a knight, and as a subject, I do here pledge to serve Julia Blight. Is something the matter? By my body and my soul, as successor of the Blight family lineage, I take you, Jai Blight, as my husband. You sure if Washington did that, this little boat ride, all the troops would be freaking out? Yeah, that would definitely put a hindrance on the painting too. Why did you paint him laying down? Well, you see in the middle of it. So put a hand and a Bible at court. No fingers crossed. Yeah, it's first playthrough, no guides, nothing like that. Chat's allowed to help me, and I'm allowed to deal with whatever information I get from in-game. That's the general rule here. And backseating's allowed, but spoilers are not. So feel free to say things as long as they don't spoil the story or any of that part of the game. I may not listen though, so you might be like, do this, and I'll be like, I read that. So just don't get offended if I don't do everything that you want. Everyone dies, the end. I mean, everyone does die at some point. I pray that you both find happiness as you walk this new path in life together. Happiness on this new path, eh? He's like, now I must continue the murder. The murder of the innocents. No, all you did, Mog, was spoil life. And we all know how life's gonna end, so it's fine. Good morning, Rio. Did you sleep well? I was so scared when you just passed out like that. But you've been resting in bed and drinking my soup for a whole week now, so you must be feeling better, right? Apple said the Highland Army is withdrawn too. Does that mean the war is finally over? Eh, probably not. I, for one, welcome the comment. I mean... I didn't want to go to the first floor, I want to go to the second floor, but I clicked too fast. At least this time, the second floor is where I wanted to go.
Adventurers Guild. Do not worry. The Adventurers Guild does
Thank you for
not
the
charge
follow.
a membership fee.
Oh man, just keep reminding myself I have things I have to get done. This is the suggestion box, huh? Just wanted to see if you'd read this. Well, see you, little brother. Anami. Of course I read. Ugh. Ugh. Acting like I am not a well-mannered, deserving leader. Give us quite the scare back there, Rio. Nami and Eiley turned white as ghosts when you killed over. Good morning, Commander Rio. Are you feeling better? We may have defeated Luca Blight, but we can't relax yet. Please be on guard. Commander Rio, you displayed great prowess, and he didn't do shit. I'd like to raise my son to be as brave as you. I'll tell him all he has to do is get lucky, survive an ambush, and then get a rune that's really powerful and plant it onto him right away. Yeah, I know, Rio. How about we go for a walk? We haven't had a chance to take it easy since we ran from Muse. Wouldn't it be nice to have a look around South Window and Couscous? We create a hard save here. Hard save. Reading, who does that? Not me. Couldn't be me. Actually, I don't remember the last time I read a book or anything. I'm pretty sure they'll rebuild themselves in time. Isn't that how villages work? They burn down and then eventually they pop back up. Reading is fun. Actually, listening to audiobooks with proper music. I feel like the audiobooks with proper music would be better. I'd probably enjoy that. I have a surprisingly good vocabulary for somebody as poorly read. Your son's been begging you to get a subscription for audiobooks. I mean, it's not the worst thing for him to ask for. Just saying. Could always be worse. Ugh. Okay, for 1 minute. I'm gonna refill my water, use the restroom. Oh, I'm also gonna look to see if there's anything that I don't think I have anything to eat around this joint. You're poor as shit. And that is one good reason. And, but think about the entertainment per dollar. I'm back. I don't know if you heard me while I said, think about the value per dollar. The entertainment value per dollar that you get out of it. Well, Commander Rio, good timing. Everyone's all worked up because the ship just arrived from Highland. It's all over. Well, that interfered with our tour. Yeah, I mean, might as well go take a look. Hey, it's Commander Rio. Yeah, you're right. I've never seen him this close. When you're over here, this guy says he's a messenger from Highland, but I'm not so sure. Should we tie him up? Ah, wonderful. I thought I was gonna have to come to you. What? Commander Rio? I've seen you on the battlefield, but never face to face like this. I'm Colgan, General of the 3rd Royal Highland Army under the command of King Jowie Blight. Pleased to meet you. Jowie Blight? Do you mean the Jowie we know? Yes, with Luca Blight fallen in battle, Lady Julia, now sole surviving heir to the royal family, has officially wed Lord Jowie. Thus, he has now become King Jowie, successor to the Blight royal family and ruler of Highland. Huh? No way. What? Jowie is married. That's the thing to be shocked by. Today I'm gonna listen 6.5 hours of audiobooks. Lovecraft H. The Dream. Quest of the Unknown Kadath. To our friends of his, he had hoped you would attend the ceremony, but unfortunately it was impossible. Huh? Wait. So what do you want? Some kind of wedding gift? No, the reason I'm here today is to deliver an offer of peace between Highland and the city-states. I bear a letter addressed to Commander Rio, leader of the massive army. Peace? You mean the war is over? Yes, if negotiations go smoothly, that is. Wow. Really? That's great, Ryu. May seem brash of me to ask this to the leader of the massive army, but could you take me to White Castle? I could deliver the letter here, but to prove to you, what? Good God, I cannot read. What is wrong with me? But to prove that this is a formal peace offer, I prefer to do it there. General Colgan, you mustn't go alone. Mog, quiet. You can't even type. Twice for fun. It was Russian translation. Don't worry. I want you to wait here. Commander Ryu isn't that kind of person. Now then, if you'd please. Of course, it means ending the war. No problem at all. Hey, do you hear that? The war is ending. Finally, we can live in peace. You don't know that. We can't believe a thing those Highlanders say. I mean, technically, you can't poof yet. I mean, I could. We can go back into the last couple of streams. Matter of fact, I bring up your chat history. We can talk. We can see what suspect things you've been saying too. I don't know if you recall all of them, but do you want to recall all of them? I can go into mod view. I can bring up all the things you've said in my stream. Is that what you want, Mog? Is that what you want? Yes, that's it. That's it. You must be the hero Ryu who defeated that vile demon, Luca Blight. I'm sorry to have missed the action, but I am Maximilian, one-time commander of the Maximilian Knights. I've come to offer you my services. Commander Ryu, I beg of you, accept my pledge of knightly fealty. Accept your pledge. Thank you, High Maximilian. We'll fight for you while there is still breath in my body. Well then, I shall depart for the castle at once. We must bolster our defenses. After all, a knight must be ready to ride into battle whenever his lord calls. That's one way to go about things. He just shows up, says, "I'm joining you," and we say, "Sure." Isn't there supposed to be upcoming peace though? that tells us that we're not really going to see peace in our day. Boost. Oh no, I'm not a person who actually likes to backseat, even if it is loud. Yeah, no worries. But I'm gonna need to be sure that you actually made a full playthrough. Well, yeah, the only thing that I've asked is, and we have a guy who's been helping keep us on pace, is that we don't miss any of the missable characters. And that is a conflict of interest. You don't want to backseat, but at the same time, it's a dilemma. It's quite the dilemma you face. I'm Killy. I'm following the trail of the Sindar. Have you heard any rumors about them? Alex. Oh yeah, from the inn. Thanks. I owe you one. No way, absolutely not. I'm running a business here. It's hard enough with this damn war going on. I'm sorry, but I don't have any money and I'm not strong enough to do manual labor. Perhaps I could sing? Ever since Muse fell, we've been plagued by beggars like you. You refugees should be grateful we even let you in here. And another thing, who the hell wants to hear a song at a time like this anyway? But singing is all I know. Not my problems. Get lost. I got no food for people who can't pay for it. I understand. I'm sorry. Really liked Sierra and Party. Oh, excuse me. May I pass? Look at her being polite. Sierra missed. Nair's eyes. Cannot tell if you like Sierra as a person or the drink. I think is it still called Sierra Mist? I thought they had to change the name because of a lawsuit with a person whose like streaming identity was Sierra Mist before Sierra Mist the product. Where did our singer go? Not very understand it with your brain. According to Omega, I speak in Moganese. He does speak in Moganese. He's referring to well, I think he's referring to. I don't know about the person Sierra, but why is caps lock on? This. $19.99 to 2023 was designed to compete with Coca-Cola, Sprite, and 7-Up. Oh yeah, they replaced it with Starry, which, I mean, honestly. There you go. Now I'm not 100% sure that we are correct because Moganese is a very complicated language. I don't recommend learning it. It's a very niche market. But I'm passable in Moganese. Oh man. Never check, see if there's any encounters in the rest of the city here. More named characters. Nope. Okay.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting.
Only like 5 people know your language
but
fluently.
No, they're rebelling.
Those poor 5 suffering souls. I feel sorry for them just knowing it. Ah, so this is White Castle, eh? Magnificent. Rio, let's go see Shu and the others in the Great Hall. Which one does he assassinate? Shu? Unfortunately, I believe Mog already explained he's poor. Val, welcome in. Thank you for the pickle.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway in my sandwich.
Ugh.
Just a pickle.
I'm pretty sure. If and when Mog gets enough money to travel, he's planning on going to Japan. Val, welcome in. How are you doing today? Here is Pickle. I was gonna say, yeah, Luca Blight died. Should have recruited him. He didn't ask to be recruited. He only asked to die. I don't know how to recruit him either. That's the other half. So Colgan. Damn, get away from Rio. You misunderstand. I've come to negotiate a peace agreement. That's all. Peace agreement. Yes, Luca Blade is no more, and our current king of Highland, Jowie Blade, wishes to only to end this terrible war. Did you say that Jowie has become king of Highland? We seek a peace treaty between the Highland Kingdom and the city-states of Jousted. While such an agreement should be signed with the mayor of Muse, as it is the capital of your alliance, this is not possible now. It is for this reason that I formally request Commander Rio and Lady Teresa, the acting mayor of Green Hill, to join us in Muse. This is a letter from His Grace Jowie Blight. Please accept it in good faith. Commander Rio, His Grace longs only for peace. Please come to Muse City. Now then, I bid you farewell. Come to Muse, sign a peace treaty, eh? What do you guys think? A trap is certainly not out of the question. Hey, Jowie isn't like that. Remember, Jowie Blight has Leon Silverberg as a strategist. You mustn't let your guard down. This is a great opportunity if the offer is genuine. The loss of Luca Blight is weak in Highlands, so we may even be able to sign a treaty with favorable terms. What if this is a trap and we lose the commander? What will become of us then? First of all, I have no faith in the ability of Highlanders to hold true to their word. Do not forget that this entire war started when they broke the previous armistice on day one of the armistice. With Luca Blight gone, we can take Muse and Green Hill back from Highland by force. Everyone calm down. Why don't we ask the Commander Rio for his opinion? To catch what Suikoden 2 still on our screens. You can fully dive into side quests, playing main story, and still have full-fledged experience. And then there's the 108th speed run. It would be Singapore, South Korea, or Japan in no particular order. What place would I have not been to Singapore yet, so Singapore is not one that I've been to. But between South Korea and Japan, I think you'd probably enjoy Japan more than South Korea. Even though you're probably able to get away with using English more in South Korea, Japan's not really terrible with it, and you can get through most general interactions through your phone's translation. You have family in Singapore? Yeah, well, I said I can't judge Singapore as Singapore, but between Korea and Japan, I think you'd enjoy Japan more. I guess I'm going to Muse. Very well, Commander is acting mayor of Green Hill. I shall accompany you. Let us depart from Muse at once. Please bring Chaco here. He may be of some help in a worst case scenario. Yeah, please use the rest of your party. Where's Ula? There's the captain. I need to change her one rune to lightning now. Well then, safe journey, Commander. Good luck, Ryu. Good luck. Don't worry about a thing, Ryu. Ryu here has the bravest word, the winged horde with him. Just leave everything to me. Right, Ryu? I'm here too, you know. Oh, stretching. Commander Ryu, to reach views, we must first take a boat to Coronet Town on the North Shore. You mean... What do you mean, Mog? What do you mean? You'd be fine. You'd look at it and you'd be like, hey, I really don't want to spend all of my money on this. Then again, you might want to not be poor first. So maybe Korea would be better for you. Because some of the bigger stuff in Korea is going to be... I don't think there's this much gunpowder there. So I think Korea might be the better one for you. Or at least for your wallet. Your wallet would like Korea. I think you would like Japan. Let me guess, it's something awful. Yes, well, such things are my job. I need to... Your mind is telling you no, but your body's really telling you yes. Sned help. I will Sned help as soon as possible, Mog. The help is Sned. Hold on, I'm real fucking tired right now. Ugh. It's like as much as I slept, none of it was restful sleep. Like, sleep during the day was just because I wasn't feeling well when I woke up, and I wasn't feeling well when I woke up after, you know, a couple of, like, maybe on and off sleep for an hour or 2 hours. It's terrible. You took a cold shower and you still feel like, yeah. I think I'll call it at midnight tonight, regardless of anything else, because I just don't feel. I feel just beat, man. Like I feel tired. I feel beat up, even though I haven't physically done anything to feel beat up, which is why I think I might be either sick or getting sick. Well, I'm not in the heat though. Although the humidity has seeped into the house. As much as I manage my home here, the temperature's fine, but the humidity has gotten nasty. It's just kind of like everything feels heavy. It's like ugh. Oh, that's right. Oh, I have no room on me. Why do I have so much crap? Yeah. I was wondering. I was like, wait. It only rested the main character. It didn't rest the side characters. Because I was like, I looked at Vicky's stuff there. Now she's got her spells back. Let's sell here. I'm gonna sell some of the excess crap that we have that we don't need. Like, maybe some of this stuff might be at a loss. I just don't want it in. Oh, heck. Heckin' frick. But yeah, if you go outside anywhere around here, like, what is it? It says the temperature is like, it was saying 90. And then the feeling is over 100. It is nasty outside in Maryland right now. Ugh. Is it how bad is it up where you are, Mog? Oh, and are you? I know you asked about Otakon, going to Otakon. I wasn't particularly interested in going, but if you're gonna be in the area, we can try to do hit up a Korean barbecue again, or we can do lunch with one of the other places. There's a lot of other places to eat as well. I just always like Korean barbecue and excuses to go. And yeah, I know it's a ways out, but it's 90 degrees, but feels like 95. Oh, that's not bad. The past couple of days we've been getting where it says it feels like 88 or 90, 88 to 90 in that range, not 88 and 90. But it goes, oh, it feels like it's 100 to 105 in that radius. I was like, Jesus Christ. Let me check my weather right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it on the stream. Yeah. Well, this one is, I'm using the actual weather site, so it's not telling me what it feels like, but it says, oh no, it does tell me it feels like. Right now, no, it's 7 p.m. It's 84 degrees, feels like 92 degrees with 70% humidity. And there's a chance for severe thunderstorms tonight. So, hopefully it doesn't knock my power out again. Did I upset the thunder god? Maybe. This moment I project my mind to the sky in meditation, so if you'll excuse me. Wow. You must be Commander Rio. Lord King Jowie told us to expect you. Please pass in peace. Well, that was quite the polite reception. Yeah, but the fact that we can still recruit people means the game's not over. No, wait. I can just run around outside. No, he's still... He was the best blacksmith I could access. Now he's the worst. Alright, Gabe, what's the question? Maybe I can answer it. And if I can't, maybe I can't answer it. Maybe Mog can answer it in a way that is inappropriate. Kind of both. I don't enjoy playing it, like, it depends on the game too. Like, obviously, if I'm playing stuff like this or like Elden Ring and things like that, any single player game, I don't care. I'm not competitive. Those are all for fun for me. Like, I'll dig in and be like, oh, I'm gonna beat this boss, but I'm not competitive about it. I'm like, oh man, I've got to do it X amount of time, this way, this fast, beat, blah blah. I don't care. But if it's like in Fortnite, I'll use Fortnite as a good example. I play Fortnite with a competitive mindset, so I get annoyed when people are just like, oh, I don't care, I'm just fucking around. It's like, yeah, but then what's the point of playing the game if you're not trying to win? Like, I get it, but it'd be like playing a board game and being like, I don't care if I'm winning or losing. It's like, well, then what's the fun of playing? Like, if you don't care, then it's like if you hang around with people who are like, I don't care about this, they're really crappy people to hang out with. When you hang around with a lot of people who are like, I just don't care about anything, that's shitty. It's like, if you don't care about anything, then why are you here? You don't like ESO anymore? People tell you how to play and say you're not the best? Yeah, I have a problem with a lot of stuff like that because, and way back when, they've done so much to kind of cater MMOs to specific play methods and styles. But like when I first played WoW back when it first launched, I went into a dungeon with an all rogue party and we cleared it, but we were told that it's impossible and we were stupid and you're not allowed to do that and you can't do this. You need to have a tank, you need to have a healer, you need to set it up like this. And everybody was like pushing the one method, and we went in with a party of rogues and just nuked the place. Now we understand that it has its limits, but I don't like the mindset of there's only one right answer for any problem. That's stupid. I've never seen in life where there's only one right answer. It may not be an answer that some people prefer, but then again, the answer that they want won't be ones that other people like. So I agree. Like, I see what you're really trying to ask about is like the competitive nature in MMOs is kind of, and Mog, you probably have some input on this for competitive. Don't worry about it. This is fine. This is part of the reason we're here, is to talk about things like this. Like, it's like, come on, this is a common problem that everybody runs into when they're playing games. It's not really complaining, you're just frustrated. like complaining is where you just sit there and like, this game sucks and I hate it because and it's like you don't really have a reason. You're just being bitter and, you know, negative. You have a legitimate complaint because people are taking what a game you enjoy. People are coming through and trying to make you play it their way, and you don't like it. Like it's all very, like, whenever I talk about stuff like this, it's hard because, like, for me, I understand the nuances in my head, so I might use the same word, but I mean two different things sometimes. Complaint is in the mindless negativity. Is when I think of complaint, that's what I think of. It's just a mindless negative. What you're talking about isn't a complaint. It's an issue, but it's not a complaint. So, like, you're talking about where other people want you to play the game the way they want you to play the game. And that's a common MMO issue. All MMOs I've ever played have had that problem. Somebody wants you to play the game the way they want the game played. And it's only ever gotten worse. And the problem is it's also based in, there's a basis of facts in some of it too. Like, you could run numbers. You're gonna have some guy out there running spreadsheets, and they're gonna be like, this is the ideal way to do. And it's like, yeah, that might be the ideal way to do X, Y, and Z, but I want to do A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H as well. You have more achievements than they do, but you're getting burnt out again. See, you shouldn't stack achievements, or at least look, you want to play to get achievements. Other people don't want to play to get achievements. They want to play for whatever they want. The problem is that when you have a big game, a big open world where you have a lot of different personality types and attitudes, you're going to have a conflict. Because people don't do things the same. Imagine if everybody did things like Mog. The world would be a crazy place. In single player games, you really don't care because it's going at your own pace. In co-op games, you would look at what everyone else has, try to adjust as best to the team dynamics, i.e. Helldivers 2, exactly. And MMOs in general, it's really who you're running with. It actually helps to run with the same people. Yes, but I feel like if you run with the same people too much, you become insulated. You, like, not in a good way insulated. You become like stagnant. You do need a little bit of variety, so you need to be able to open up your mind a little bit and deal with other people a little. But yes, having I think a better way for me to describe what Mog is saying is it's good to have a solid base of friends to work with and people to be around in MMO, in general MMO like mindsets. Just have a group of people who are kind of in the same, like, either they don't have to even have the same goals and plans and thoughts as you, they just have to all be able to accept each other. Because I'll use like my my longer standing group of gaming friends. Like, we don't have the same personalities. We're very different with a lot of things. Yeah, if you're running with people that are just like, you're not doing it right, then find better people. But it might be hard because if you're competitive in your own way, like it becomes tough because you're gonna run into a lot of this. Like, as I said, I don't particularly enjoy playing games with people who are like, I don't care if I win or lose. It's like, well, then why are you playing the game? Just go F yourself, you know? I don't. They're like, well, it's fun. I'm like, how is it fun if you're playing a game that is for winning and losing? If winning means nothing to you, and therefore losing means nothing to you, then you playing is just like unimportant. Like, it's like yeah, you could not be there and it'd be the same, it'd be the equivalent. Now, if it's something, there are technical differences though. If it's a game where there are other interactions than just winning and losing, then it's different. But like when you play a board game, it's like a board game, you're playing it inherently for a win or a loss. Like you're not getting you're not getting a lot of extra content out of that, if you will. Games inherently have winners and losers, that stupid thing. Yeah, but I'm sure you've run into these people, Mog, because you're not, you know, young. But you run into people who are like, oh, I don't care. The worst ones, though, the absolute worst scum are the ones who do the I don't care whenever they lose, but then like rub it in people's faces when they win. So it's like they win and they're like, ah, and then when they lose, they're like, oh, I don't care, whatever. And you're just like, okay, well, you're never invited to play a game again, because when you win, you're a dick, but when you lose, you're just like, whatever. Who cares? The best ones are the biggest shit talkers, and then they die to stuff. See, in video games, I'm also including non-video games when I'm talking about this subject. So it's a, man, I've been sitting on this screen. I'm sorry, folks. We're having a soapbox moment here, but it's kind of an important conversation, because this is one of those things that really happens all of us are gamers, and it happens, and everyone points and laughs. Yeah, I do love when a shit talker gets owned by their in the category of their own shit talk. You think it's best if you don't play it anymore? I agree. I know you're gonna end up playing it again in the future because you have a lot of time committed and you have a lot of energy committed into the game, and you really do enjoy the game. But it's gonna be rough for you to not play it ever again unless you find another game that you like as much or more. Yeah, and as Mog said, because I remember, actually, Mog, in your case specifically, I remember there was a while where you stopped hell diving. You were like, yep, not hell diving for a while. Mog was a committed hell diver. Vastly committed hell diver. And then he was like, all right, I need to take a break. And he took a break. I think, yeah, Goof, there's nothing wrong. Take a break, enjoy your single player games. Maybe go on ESO just to do, like, if you have maintenance type things, like I don't know, but they have them in like Final Fantasy 14 and stuff, where you go and your dailies. Maybe do something like that, and every now and then, just to keep your dailies done. But just go in, like, literally lock yourself to it, like, be like, I'm only gonna be in an hour. Like, put a timer at an hour, whatever you're doing, stop it and be like, log out. Work on committing yourself to those type of tasks. Yeah, exactly. I think that might be best. It'll also help prevent, like, the yeah, yes, play your damn backlog. Goof, you have so many games. You need to play your games. You have way too many. But, and I probably didn't really even answer everything we were talking about or end any of those on a final note, but it's okay because there's no final note. I mean, in the end of the day, it's all complicated. You're not a hardcore raider on Elder Scrolls Online anymore, and you've been so addicted to Elder Scrolls Online, you spend most of your money when you get paid in the game currency. Oh yeah, then definitely quit. Like, if you have, it seems like you might have, like, an addictive personality issue. Like, it looks like you might, like, get hooked into things and just too much. Well, used to, but as I said, it feels like that might be a risk for you. So you might have to start putting extra thought. You're always welcome to ask in our Discord, like, hey, should I do this? And you're probably get a bunch of people who say no, or at least me. But maybe if you're spending that much on Elder Scrolls Online, you might want to take a break from it. And I don't recommend. I always look at things, and this is a mindset problem that I have. My brain defaults to money. It doesn't matter what the topic is. My brain will always default to dollar values. That's how I brought myself up, and that's what it is. So before I evaluate anything else, my brain goes, all right, what's the cost of this? What's it? Like, whenever I try to order delivery, I can't. I can never click the final button, except for occasionally I can convince myself to order pizza, because it's like 40% more expensive, 40 to 50% more expensive to order something online and have it delivered than to go pick it up. And I can just literally try, like, the gas to get there is nothing. There's no reason for me to order delivery when I can literally, for less than $1, go pick it up. I'm not reading that mug. Yeah, but you've quit Elder Scrolls Online repeatedly too, so I mean... But if you do play Final Fantasy 14, then you should hit Mog up and harass him. Yeah, Mog, I'm throwing you out there like that because you keep putting that message up on my screen. Yeah, the thing is with Xbox is that you can gift games and DLC, so it's difficult not for you to spend money. I mean, I get it. I'm throwing you under the bus because you keep posting that message. Anytime you're trying to convince anybody to play Final Fantasy 14, I'm going to tell them to join you. That you're volunteering to help hang out with them and guide them if they need help. If you don't like it, then maybe you should stop posting that message ever again. Anytime I see you from now on. Never. But yeah, Goof, I get it. The thing is, you're always going to run into people who it's kind of like the reason a lot of streamers don't like Backseating is because people want them to play a certain way. I'm okay with you telling me how you want me to play, but I'm also okay with telling you that I'm not going to do it. So he is a mentor in Final Fantasy. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he already is, yeah. But I know there's a lot of people who get upset and can't handle when people tell them like, hey, you should do this. It's like, yeah, but I also shouldn't. It's kind of only game you're looking forward to for online is Borderlands 4. I am leery about Borderlands 4. There's just been too much that feels money grabbish, although I've heard positives too. A lot of people saying the game looks good, so I'm like, I'll probably won't buy it when it first launches. I'll wait till I see enough people that I know whose game tastes run similar to mine, and then once they do that, then I will check it out. I think it's more on the lines of being told no, and it goes for which part, Mog? I'm not. Are you talking about the streamers part? There's nothing wrong with it. You're talking about a game you enjoy, but you're talking about an issue that you have that actually reflects issues that many gamers have. This issue, like they want to join other people, they want to play a game, but the thing is, they want to play the game that the way they enjoy it, and other people don't. It's gaming talk in general. It's not just ESO. That's the thing. This is a common. Nah, you're allowed to talk about Final Fantasy, just not Final Fantasy 16. That game is not a Final Fantasy. That game would have been fine if they had made it without calling it Final Fantasy. It was. Ugh. Yeah. The only thing I'll say, Goof, is that if you find yourself spending, and this is where my mind goes, because I'm always money focused. Like my brain always processes money first. I think you're spending too much money on the game, and you need to restrict yourself. Like, yeah, like there's you have to work on. You have to give yourself a hard limit to what you're willing to spend on Elder Scrolls Online. I think that's an important thing. You have Doom and you need to play it. Yes, you do. You should. Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online is your bread and butter game. It's always there, but give it a break and try out other games. Kind of like Final Fantasy. Yeah, exactly. Mog is he's correct in that. Like and anybody who plays any one MMO should kind of keep this in mind and balance themselves a bit. I used to play a lot of different MMOs, and I used to play them a lot. So I would be, and it didn't hurt that I only slept 4 hours a night. So you have 20 hours in a day to play like 5 games at once, and you're like, all right, cool. I'd play shooters. Like I stopped playing shooters for like a good 7-8 year stretch, and then I went back into it after a while. And I'm able to play okay-ish. But that's why I continue to play Fortnite at least once a week, just to maintain the shooter mechanics that I lost many years ago. Because it takes a while to build that crap back up after you drop it. And I know that's completely random from what we were talking about. Sorry. But it just reminded me I used to play World of Tanks every day. And that's where a couple of my buddies are from, is when I used to play World of Tanks. I mean, I haven't played the game in years now, and I have 45,000 battles in World of Tanks on the open battles, let alone tournaments, let alone clan wars, let alone anything else. In the actual regular open battles, I have 45,000 battles. The average battle takes at least 5 minutes, and that's assuming I die. Like I'm including ones where I die really fast, but to be honest, it's probably closer to like a 8-minute battle. So if you do 45,000 times 8 minutes, actually let's do the math just for the fun, just for fun, to see how much time I spent on World of Tanks in a couple years stretch. 8 minutes divided by 60, so 6,000 hours. And I haven't played the game in years, but I spent 6,000 hours in the game in probably 3 years, 4 years. And that's it. That's just the base game, excluding tournaments, excluding clan wars, excluding everything else, where you have hours of prep that you have to put into each of those matches. Yeah. I spent a lot of time in World of Tanks. And it's changed so much now. I went and played it a little bit like a year or two ago, and I was like, yeah, it's still pretty much the same, but a lot of newer tanks. I think at one point I had every tier 10 tank. So I have like 30 or 40 of them. Where's the 60 of them? I don't remember. But yeah. But I'm about to get back to the game and get back to playing. So if you've been watching, you've been just listening to my rant, I apologize, but thank you all for coming by and dealing with my ranting. But we're about to get back into the game. It's a pattern and you need to break it. I would say this, Goof. Elder Scrolls Online is a game you enjoy, so you don't necessarily say you're gonna stop playing it, because then when you do play it, you're gonna feel like you failed, and it's gonna make it easier to waste money and do bad stuff. What I will say is maybe even keep a physical journal or physical record of how much you're spending, how much you're allowing yourself and limiting yourself. Like, or keep a spreadsheet. I used to do that. I used to keep spreadsheets for a lot of stuff just because it makes me think about them. And I have ADHD like so many other people do. But unlike a lot of people, mine's actually diagnosed by a doctor who doesn't really like diagnosing that. So, and she doesn't like prescribing drugs for it either. But one of the things that helps for me is to do things that constantly keep things in my mind. So spreadsheets, records, things like that, like doing them daily, keeps the thought in my head. Yeah, there's a lot of people with it, but or at least something similar, even if it's not exactly. I don't want to get into that topic because there's gonna be a lot of people that are like, but I was diagnosed by somebody who is, gets money from telling you to buy drugs for it. Sorry, I'm about to get on a completely different soapbox. I agree with you, Mog. I think there's kind of like there's a lot of people who say they have anxiety, and it's just like it's normal stuff. You don't. The difference is there's a lot of people that were told you have anxiety, so just don't try. It's like, what? Especially when people are like, I can't do public speaking, I have anxiety. That's not anxiety. You know, everybody has a fear, or most people have a fear of public speaking. Most people don't have actual anxiety. It's not the same thing. Oh yeah, but it's well, Mog, you and I might call it that, but nowadays I feel like we overdiagnose and don't work on things. All right, Goof, I'll see you when you get back. I should get back to the game though. But yeah, there's just a lot of stuff where it's like I think I also don't like the fact that most people use diagnosis nowadays as a reason to not change or do something. They're like, oh, I have this problem, therefore everyone else needs to adjust to me. It's like, that's not how that works. You don't go to the doctor and go like, oh, I have a cold. I'm not here to work on my cold or get the symptoms or anything. I just want everybody else to have to change how they're acting for my being sick. It's like, that's, yeah. Victim hierarchy. Yeah, I just, it bugs me. It's like everybody goes like, oh, well, this person has this, therefore everybody else needs to adjust. I'm like, or the diagnosis is to help them figure out what they need to do to adjust to match with the rest of society. The other way around doesn't work. All right, but hopefully Dizzy will be around soon, be able to help us make sure we don't miss anybody. Anyway, game. Exactly, Mog. Anyway, game. What business do you have here, young lady? Ah, you scared me. Don't talk all of a sudden like that. I'm Teresa, acting mayor of Greenhill. This is Commander Rio, leader of the massive army. We're here to discuss peace. Forgive my rudeness. King Jowie is in the meeting hall in Joustin Hill. Please pass. Just like in this game, people were somebody came in last week and they were like, oh, you should use this character and this character and this character, and I was like, yeah, but Gengen. And they're like, he's not good. I'm like, yeah, but Gengen. Captain Gengen is in our forces. He's a strong, brave soldier of the massive army. He was there when we were just the massive unit. So this is Muse, eh? Wow, it's huge. Well, I'm gonna go have a look around. Hey, where are you going? Don't worry, he's old enough not to get lost. Anyway, let's head for the meeting hall. He's part of the escape plan if we need to run. Basically, Jowie will try to imprison us, and then Chaco's gonna make sure we escape. That's my theory. Like, as I said, it can't be like the game can't be at the end stages. Too early, unless they're allowing us to recruit still. Oh, I wonder. Is everything locked? Yeah. I would be really suspicious of being in a town where, even though... Actually, wait, wasn't Muse erased? Didn't they kill every human being in Muse? Why would we want to come to here to talk? Symbolically, I get it, but we're walking into a hollow, dead town that they made. The symbolism there isn't too good. Commander Rio and Lady Teresa, I presume? We've been waiting for you. Please enter. Commander Rio, Lady Teresa, please continue forward. King Jowie awaits inside. Long times no see, Ryu, Nanami. Jowie, is that really you? How have you been? Oh, I'm fine, but my name has changed. It's Jowie Blight now. How about you, Ryu? Oh, pretty good. I'm glad to hear it. What is this? I thought we were meeting for a peace conference, but from the looks of things, no preparations have been made. True, this is a place for discussing peace, but in this case, your side is going to surrender unconditionally. What are you saying? That would mean... Joey, why? What's going on? I thought you joined Highland so you could stop Luca Blight, stop this stupid war. I thought that was why you left us. All of that is true, Nanami, but the world is a lot more complicated than we ever thought. Rio, please surrender to Highland right here, right now. If you don't... Why? If I thought we defeated Luca Blight, that'd be... That still won't get you what you want, correct? And now, if we refuse, I imagine those bows will all sing in unison. I'm sorry, Rio, Nanami. I'm commander of the Highland Army now, Rio. You're leader of the massive army. I ask you this now as an old friend, but as someone who stands in a position relative to your own. Will you surrender to us? Can't do that. Can't let you leave, please. This war was never just between us and Luca Blight. It's much larger than that. That's why... Please, Rio. I can't ask for understanding, but I don't want to lose you. Rio! How stubborn. I can see we have no other choice. Not so fast. Look, why are you here? Run for it, Rio. You won't get away. Archers! Wait, don't shoot. But why, King Joey? I'm sorry, I know it's wrong, but I couldn't. Not in front of Pilica. You're merely prolonging this useless war, you know. I know that. Joey! Pilica. You spoke. Joey, my friend Joey, finally you're back. I was so lonely. I was so lonely without you. Well, yeah. This way, hurry. No way, that's one order I ain't obeying. I need Dizzy to show up and tell me we haven't missed anybody. I'm like, crap. Select the group. No. For now, sure. Yeah, Victor's not weak in his own right. We boosted him up previously. I mean, I would assume that anybody would know that that was going to be a trap. Over there, it's Rio and Teresa. Don't let them escape. Yeah, it was kind of weak. I mean, the things that they call like tactical genius in this game, you're like, come on, it's obvious. That's not tactical, let alone genius. 1990s writing was peak. I mean, the problem is also that as I've grown older, it's like I expect things. It's like you're like, you just expect certain things to happen. You're like, oh yeah, it's gonna do this, it's gonna be that, it's gonna do this, da, 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 da. So it makes it hard to write creatively. Like I used to, when I was younger, I used to like watching like things where the bad guys would turn it around and the edgy, the villains really won type crap. And now it's become so common for like the villains to be like, look, the villains aren't so bad. It's like, just make the villains bad guys again. Jesus Christ. It's like not every villain has to be some relatable, like, oh look, we care about this villain. It's like, no, he's an asshole. Kill him. Like, they did things for their own selfishness and greed. Why are we making them into some suffering? Ugh. Yeah, bad guys that are actually bad guys. Like Kefka, exactly. Kefka was a good bad guy. Also, the fact that people have this mindset that criminals have some noble purpose, it's like, or that they only do it because they have to. It's like, guys, most of the criminals I've met in my life, and I met many because I bartended for like 8 years, and one of the things they can't do is save their money, so they spend it getting drunk. And most criminals aren't doing it because they need to. They're doing it because it's easier than any other path. They come up with whatever excuses help float their boat, but one dude was like, oh yeah, it's just easy. He goes, I didn't have to go to school, I didn't have to do this. He goes, yeah, Robin Hood had glossy eyes. It's like, yeah. You over here, dummies, you could ever catch us. Stop, put that lever back. Nope. If I do that, the gate will close. That's what she said. Here, there you are. Let's get out of here. Open the gate on this street for us. Wait, you little snot-nosed punk. What the? Who are you? You can take the leader of the massive army? Eek. Now hurry, move it. You don't have wings, but you got feet, right? Yeah, it's kind of, the concept is kind of similar to the thought of forgiving theft because the circumstances are extreme. Like, people are like, oh, they stole because they're feeding their starving family. And conceptually, that's great. But if you don't ever punish people for theft because they have a reason like that, then the theft upgrades. And what I mean by that is they're no longer stealing necessities. Now they're stealing wants because they're like, it's for my family, therefore it's okay. And it's a slippery slope. Once you started saying it's okay to steal, once you say it's okay to do this, it's like one of the things that gives the entire concept of, you know, how we feel when you, it sounds like muddying up the water. Yeah, I mean, one of the reasons that when you imagine like somebody stealing to feed their starving kids, that has an impact on us as people. But one of the reasons that has an impact at all is because stealing is not allowed to begin with. If stealing is okay as long as you have a justifiable excuse, then it loses meaning, and it's now you're just like, oh yeah, theft is fine, I guess. It kind of weakens a lot of aspects, and it's like, no, is it good, bad, indifferent? No, not really. But you have to have some level of like structure, which most people don't like to hear nowadays. They don't like to hear that you can't just do what you want. Humans will do everything to justify wrong deeds. So yeah, if you do that, you can go back into history, not even too far. You can see some really heinous stuff that was done under justifiable means. Am I in? Yeah, it's you mouthy little. At any rate, looks like we'll be able to escape. Victor, what are you doing here in Pilkatu? Well, you see, Shu knew that this was gonna happen, but he said that you needed to do it so you won't have any bad feelings about what's to come. Anyway, let's get out of here. Flick's gonna meet us in Toto Village with the troops. Yeah. So that's why you brought Pilico along too. Let's get a move on. If they catch us, we're in trouble. Wait. Okay, Commander, we're here. Just like Shu said, there weren't many soldiers east of Muse, but it was still dangerous. Well, I'm gonna go settle in. I could use a nice long bath. I'm hungry. I also am hungry. I could also use a nice long bath, but my tub is not made for said purpose. Unfortunately. Like, my tub is too shallow for a nice long bath. Dizzy, where you at? I hope we didn't miss anybody, because that'll really, I'd be like, all right, I guess we gotta go play back. So the main goal right now is to not miss our characters. Nah, we're good. I don't know, I can't talk to them. Yeah, I have like an 80s era, 80s, 90s era like bathtub shower combo. So it's like, for a child it would be a good bath, but for an adult male it's like, yeah, you're not gonna be able to soak. You can dip in a little. I'm gonna put my herbs back away now. Wouldn't plan on changing any of them. Celadon urn. What am I was carrying that for somebody. Sugar, soy, rabbit plants. All right. I do recommend baths, like actual, like just sitting and chilling in one, because they're very relaxing, very comfortable, and very like they're good for you. Commander Rio, you're safe. I see Victor and Flick perform their roles admirably. But Pilica, why did you bring her along? Because it was necessary. You used that child like a tool. That's horrible. Awful. Don't expect me to ever forgive you. I'm not asking for your forgiveness. Commander Rio, you can hate me if you like. I only ask you to remember you are needed. If it means your safety, I will gladly suffer any disgrace. It's alright. Pilica needed it too, even if nobody wants to admit that to themselves. Her attachment was always to Joey, not to our guy. Like, Nanami might have issues with it, but it's like, come on. Brayden, what's up? How you doing, brother? Suggestion box. Looks like my dad doesn't plan on going back to my mom. Can you please go get him to change his mind? Come on. Okay. Captain Gingan showed me how to use the sword today. Captain Gingan is so strong. Kabucha. Dear Rio, I'll never forget how you helped me find the coin that day at the river. Thank you. Okay. Moo. Ah. Helpful. I'm doing good. I was kind of feeling sick this morning, Brayden. So I ended up falling asleep and taking like a nap. Not really restful, but I guess regenerative is a better term. So I felt better when I woke up, but I didn't feel like I'd rested well.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been
We're doing the next
revolting, Prince.
cooking battle, I
No,
think.
they're rebelling.
Hayo, get a hold of yourself. You gotta make a new menu or this restaurant is done for. That's right, Hayo. I don't know what happened, but we're all counting on you. No, I can't cook after something like that happened. Don't say such things. I'm giving up cooking. Damn it, Hayo. Such whimpering suggests you lack seasoning, Hayo. We have an ad break approaching. It'll be here in about 5 minutes. It'll be a 3-minute ad break to clear our pre-rolls, and then we'll be back. I dropped in to see my old friend after all this time, only to hear you say you're quitting cooking. If you're gonna call it quits over something like this, then you're nothing but a novice. It's no good. I don't care about the moonbird recipe anymore. Nonsense, Hayo. What if Shunmin, who risked her life to steal that recipe away before placing it in your care? Think of her and why she chose you to safeguard it. Surely you are not so blind as to miss the meaning behind this. Shunmin. Come, Hayo, face me in a duel of kitchen skills. Commander Rio, if you would be so kind as to lend us your castle. Yeah, sure. Cooking contest. Food wars, let's go. Hello everybody and welcome. Now let's get started with today's cook-off. Oh, yeah, we are the peak content right here, exactly. First, I'd like to introduce today's panel of judges. This trader from Gregminster likes hot, spicy food. His name is Gordon. Whatever he eats, he says, yummy. It's Bulgan. She likes her food and her conversation spicy. It's Leona. A horrible end supposedly awaits any man who dares to learn the secret beneath her lovely lips. This lovely rune sage, Jean? Dizzy, welcome in. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody and we don't have to go back too far. We just escaped from Jowie. Obviously, the obvious trap that he was trying to capture our guy. Okay, now let's introduce our challenger. Today's challenger is... And then we hopped into a food war. Chef Antonio. Now the person we've all been waiting for. Our army chef. Jesus. Hi-yo. The judgment will be based on 3 dishes. Now please take your places and get ready to cook. How you doing, Dizzy? How was, hopefully, I think you said you were, you had a sermon or whatever preached today? Am I wrong on that? Oh, what did we win last time? Which one? So about that, no. It was good. No one complained that you preached too long. I was planning on going to Banner after this cooking contest. That's what, yeah. That was 100%. Everyone loves pancakes, right? Hopefully we win the cook-off. I don't need to embarrass myself further by losing the cook-off after. I did have to switch to the new controller because when I started the game today, I tried to select my forces for the battle, and it immediately canceled out and said, "Oh, you want just one guy?" I'm like, "No. No, I don't want just one guy going into each fight. What are you talking about?" So I switched out the controller finally and was like, "Yep, no, we're done with this." It's the autosave prior to cooking. I hit the autosave. I did save before cooking. It was the autosave, but it's still the save. Crispy gratin. Solid 10. Szechuan gyoza. Ooh. -2. Going to the first round, -2. Ouch, that hurts. That's 15. That's an ouch. Okay, we recovered. It's like what, 13? Okay, so we got 16 out of that. Right? Am I math right? 8, 13. Yeah, 16. So we're up 1 here, down 2 the other. So we're -1 so far. Cream quiche. Okay, that's a manageable one. As long as they like pancakes. Do they like pancakes? Before we find out, let me drink some water. Thank you, Braden. Enough of them likes pancakes. Dude, that is the most extreme differences I've seen yet. 1-5, 1-5. Okay, it works. The math worked. Oh yeah. The pancakes wanted for us, so I was just like, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye for now. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Whew. Whew. Well, Hi-Yo, do you still intend to forsake cooking? Antonio, that was the most fun I've ever had in a cook-off. I was wrong. No matter how hard it gets, I'll defend the Moonbird recipe. Well said, my friend. That's the great Chef Hi-Yo that I know and respect. And how disappointing. I thought for sure you'd be a blubbering mess, hardly capable of lifting a ladle in defiance. But here I find you back to your old self. I underestimated you. What do you mean, Gyorkin? Wait, those brothers. You did that? Well, yeah. I thought maybe I'd get some results if I told them they're dead to us if they didn't beat you, and look what happened. I came this close to getting you to hand over the Moonbird recipe yourself. Ah, well. That's too much, Gyokurin. Face me in a cook-off right here, right meow. As you wish. I accept your challenge, but I'm not quite prepared today. So I'll see you next time. Until then, you'd best study your cookbooks carefully. Pancakes have been a really stable dessert for us. I feel like we should continue with the pancakes. They seem to be winning us more than losing, so... Until further notice, our desserts will be pancakes. You're right, but don't worry, I won't fail. That's the spirit. I want you to have this. Ramen recipe. Best of luck. Okay. Oh wait. I'm gonna check on my... No. Was it here? Oh, here's the baths. The bath. Oh yeah, I know what I'm doing. I know where I'm headed. First off, who's in my party? Gingan, Luke, Akiko. Oh yeah, Nami's out for now. Hey, out of the way, I'm in a hurry. Damn it, I don't got time for this. Hey, anybody know where he is? That guy Ryo? The guy Ryo is here, isn't he? I gotta see him. It's you, right? That Ryo guy. You got the red duds just like I heard, and you're the right age and size too. It's gotta be you, right? Yep. Really? Well, look, now I can help my brothers. Hey, Ryo, I got a favor to ask. Oops. Damn it, after all the times they told me. Right, manners. I gotta remember my manners. I know me, I know myself. Ah, man, what a pain. I am Koyo, youngest of the Lamp Dragon Bandits, based in a stronghold north of Tinto. A great committee arrived, journeying here to deliver a request. Please help my siblings, I beg of you. And what does he want Commander Ryo to do? Let me tell you, we're the Lamp Dragon Trio. Let's see, there's my brother Gijimu, my sister Lowen, and then me. We were living a carefree life north of Tinto until the Highland Army or Imperial Army or whatever army took over and started making a mess of our turf. We aren't gonna take that sitting down, so we went to try and drive them out, and sure enough, they ran for it because we're the terrifying Land Dragon Bandits, see? Just when we thought we'd driven those jerks out, these other weirdos jumped us. What the hell were those things? They had pasty faces like corpses, except they're attacking us. They didn't die when we cut them, nor even make a peep like it hurt. Hey, you're talking about zombies. Yeah, Marlo said something like that too. Anyway, we're in a real fix. That's why I came here. I call you humbly, bow my head and ask for your help. Let's see. I journeyed here to deliver this request to you, O great Commander Ryo. Please help my family, I beg of you. Zombies, huh? It's gotta be Necklord. Necklord made zombie soldiers during the Great Rune War and the Scarlet Moon Empire too. So you're probably right. Mr. Strategist, we need to check on this. I can't believe Necklord would be aiming for this for just a hunk of bandit turf up in the mountains. His goal must be Tinto. But we can't send our troops out recklessly. It's dangerous to send a large force into the mountains. That's true. Nah, Rio and me ought to be enough. Right, Rio? Yeah, for sure. What a relief when everyone hears that the great commander Rio is on the way. They're gonna be real fired up. I'll take you to our stronghold. First, let's go southwest to Lake West to the village of Drakemouth. You can get in some interesting dialogue in the bathhouse with any combo of characters. Recommendation: save and banner prior to going to the shop. Then you can reload it. You know what? That's probably a very good idea. Does reloading... Does the seed work like that? Look, Final Fantasy VII is that remake or rebirth is on sale again. I'm gonna wait till all 3 parts come out and then play it. Yeah, I don't know if I bought rebirth yet. I don't think I have. Ah, okay. So then we'll try that. Kengan, Luke, Vicky, Brio, Victor. I guess Nanami is busy right now, right? Or can I pick up Nanami? Remake, rebirth, renewal. It's all the same going down. Aren't you going to stop them? If I thought Rio was the type of person who would stop just because I told him to, there'd be no meaning in my presence here. That's not to say I'm happy about him marching off into danger, though. Rio, you're not thinking of leaving me behind, are you? I know you're going up to fight that old creep Necklord or whatever he's called. I'm absolutely, definitely going with you, okay? Huh? Of course I was planning to take you. All right, Big Sis is coming with. You got nothing to worry about, Rio. Big Sis, are you telling me she's supposed to be the older sibling? Yes. Put her. Yes, we're gonna do a manual save. Actually, I'm gonna resave it in a second anyway. I don't know why I did that. Like, I'm about to go over to Banner and then, yeah. I was like, why did I do that? Silly me, tricks are for kids. Oh, yeah. Save here real quick. My luck. Man, my luck is just incredible in this game. Wait, wasn't the fishing spot to the right? It's to the right. Wait a second, you can't go any further. He needs his rest, so I'd rather you just get lots of peace and quiet for now, so please don't go any further. Alright. Oh yeah! Isn't that the guy from the first game? I was like, wait a minute, isn't that him? Isn't that Wanker? We spent a lot of time with Wanker. I'm glad to see that Wanker's doing well, you know? Sometimes you worry about the Wankers and you're like, are they okay? But this time we know Wanker's fine. Wanker is fine. Lord Wanker. Why, hello, young man. Can I assist you with something? However, I'm afraid to say that I am in the throes of despair just now. Yes, a despair most deep indeed. You see, I've lost a certain rose brooch given to me by a dear friend. Is there any greater misery than the loss of a token of esteem from a bosom companion? How will I ever apologize? You mean this? Why, that's it, young man. Wherever did you find this? No, more importantly, will you let me have it? I can pay you, but no, money is no fair exchange for such a prize. If there's something else I might offer you instead, you need only ask. Join you as one of your companions, but of course, yes, of course. Oh, young man, I already feel I can call you friend. I don't really do a French accent. I'll have to work on one. There's a lot of accents I have to work on, but you know, some of them are inappropriate. Because they'd be like, how dare you? Of course I will join you for my friends. I, Simone, will pay any price. I'd be honored to accompany you. I don't want him to join my current party. No! Ugh. You can replace Vicky for now. No, yeah, I remember. He's down here. Welcome, what can I do for you? Would you like something appraised? I need your help? My help, you say? What do you mean? Why, to think you're the leader of the massive army, my eye for antiques is impeccable. Pause. My eye for antiques is impeccable, but it would seem my eye for people could use some work. Crows, welcome in. How are you doing? I guess you're getting ready for twerk. I still cannot believe it. War's a tragic thing. It makes men into beasts, robs their minds of the ability to appreciate even the small joy of antiques. Many irreplaceable works of art have been lost to the fires of war. That is no less of a tragedy. I understand, I'll help you, but I have just one condition. There's a certain antique that I want you to find for me. I want to test your ability to discern the true nature of things you see. Find me a Celadon urn. Bring me one and I will join you. Twerk, 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 twerk. Yeah. You have 30 minutes to rest in the car before you head over. When did Mog become a parrot? I mean, Mog is unique. We don't worry about Mog. It's fine. It's fine. This is indeed a Celadon urn. I knew you could do it. Come into Rio. I'll lend you my services as promised. Twerk. Have you seen Mog? They were last playing Final Fantasy XIV online, and if that floats your boat, then go check them out. Well, I guess I'll close this shop now and head for the White Castle. Won't be able to travel along with you, so please excuse me. All right, we got our appraiser. All right, Mug, enjoy your suffering. I'll see you later. Well, Mog is something, all right. He is indeed. Let's walk out and walk back in just in case. I should probably get some more gear for some of these folk. Vicky, I definitely should because let me see what I have in here. Why do I have an unappraised ornament in here? I should go get that appraised. Well, now she can't use like half the gear. Yeah, both the strength is still better because it gives him strength. It loses one defense. Yeah, so sometimes you can't really trust. Now this one's good because defense and magic defense. Defense 9, dex 20. Dex for the to hit. So he's got like the fire resist from the sword thing, I believe, and then he's got lightning resist, or yeah, or no, from the rune. Go to the tavern in Radat. Fire emblems for men are the best. Sold with Alex in the second floor above the tavern. I forgot. We can buy stuff from Alex, can't we? I don't know why I always forget simple things. What's your problem? Oh yeah, this guy, I forgot we sent a guy to Alex. Yeah, we did that earlier. You used to run the White Deer Inn, right? Well actually it was Hilda that ran the inn. And you opened the gate to the Sindar ruins, I'm certain of it. How'd you... Alex! Get away from my dad! What did you find in the ruins? Tell me, and if you lie, I'll kill you. Kill him? That's not gonna happen. I won't let you hurt Alex. Dad! I'll ask you again, what do you find in the Sindar ruins? Only the truth. If you refuse... Okay. I don't know what you want to hear, but the treasure from the Sindar ruins is right in front of your eyes. This is the treasure I found. Is that good enough for you? Your words, they have the ring of truth in them. Forgive my rudeness earlier. Oh, if I choose to... Okay, yeah. I figured the only reason you'd tell me a direct answer is because I would lose the opportunity if I didn't. Killy looks like he has a look that could kill, like in his name even. Damn, who the hell was that guy? Oh yeah, damn. These things are broken. The game makes his name kind of chirpy though. Yeah, I can see that. Ugh. Oh, I forgot that I can equip these on pretty much anybody. Who do I want to put it on? Who do I need to power up here? Actually, Stallion probably should. Like it. What's he getting rid of? Silverlets? I put those in the bag. Imagine fighting a murderous antagonist called Homicide. Talked to Killy several times in the South Window. Or an evil king called Mass Murdery. Or a devious dictator called CzarOmega. Hey. Hey. Your words ring true. What is he turning in? Shoulder pads? Set those. Who else with me right now? It's Gengen, Nanami, Victor, Luke, Vicky, and Rio. Need stuff for Vicky. She can use greaves, shoulder pads, cheek guards. Looks like toe shoes for Vicky. And just get her 2 sets of them, because this is how equipment works. So we should go to South Window and talk to Killia a few more times. I see, I see. We ran into somebody else too while you weren't here. I don't remember who they were though. It was a singer. Oh yeah, in Redat Tavern. Let's go to Redat first, I think. Where was Redat? I guess not go to Redat first? There it is. I'm literally right on it. Jesus, I'm blind. Whew, sometimes. Yep. I realized that, like, right after you said it, I was like, oh yeah, it is different. That's right, I gave him this angry scowl. And then Kiba just knelt down in front of me and begged me to let him join my army. I had that effect on people. Wow, and then? Well, you know, I got a big heart, so I took Kiba by the hand and brought him back up to his feet. And then I said, lift up your head, General Kiba. I can't kill a fine soldier like you. And a mere no. Kiba was so moved, he said, Commander Rio, from this day over, my life is yours to do as you wish. So anyway, that's how my massive army beat the Highland Army and got General Kiba to join us. That's why you've got me and only me to thank for saving this town of Redat here. Of course I know that, Commander Rio. Well, as long as you know, after all, the leader of the massive army has got a big heart. Oh, I'd like a refill. Some fresh fish wouldn't be bad either. Oh, yes, please. Order as much as you like, Commander. Even the fish will be happy to be eaten by such a great hero. Ha! You got a golden tongue. Yep, that's right. I'm the great hero Rio. Listen. Excuse me, Commander. Can we see the Great Shield rune on your hand? Huh? Yeah, sure. I'll show you. But first, bring me that drink. Yes, sir. I'll bring it right away. Good. Well, okay. Take a look. Huh? That's the Bright Shield rune. It looks different than I expected. Huh? It's smearing. Aha! You fake! You just drew it on there. You're an imposter. Huh? I knew something wasn't right. Commander Rio wouldn't be so short. Wait a minute. Ah! I finally found you're the one using Commander Rio's name to eat and drink for free. You pulled that same trick in South Window, Two River, and Rock Axe. Give it up, you little creep. Oh, hold on now. I've never been to Rock Axe. Still trying to make excuses, huh? There's two imposters. I guess you reap what you sow. Come on, bro. Please help me. What, are you friends with him? That guy has Tonfa too. They must be together. Let's teach him a lesson. Toy has a technique orb on his weapon. It steals money when attacking. Oh, nice. He's a thief. He's got mug. Hey, bro, you okay? Bummer, but hey, I guess it's fate. Let's join forces, eh? Come on, bro. Boy has joined you. Okay, it's decided. You and me are gonna be best buds, bro. God damn it. Get out of my party, you worthless... I don't want you in the party. That means I gotta go back to clear him out again. Bastards. Always getting in the way of my progress. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're good. Alex. We might as well just head over to South Window. I have to take him home. Oh, fine. Oh, so it's gonna be, I can remove his orb. That's a new one. Sorry, buddy. I was just told some vital information to the cause that your orb can be removed. I mean, oh no, he can't. It won't let me remove his orb. I'm very sad, Dizzy. You know what? We should just head to South Window now in case I have to pick up Killy like I had to do this guy. Hey bro, isn't this White Castle where the real Rio is? I don't think it's such a good idea. Wait, no way. You mean you're the real Rio? Hey bro, we're friends, right? Alright, let's go to South Window and talk to Killy. I'm not at liberty to tell you much, but the relics left by the Sindar should not fall into the hands of common men, that's all. You can relax, that man wasn't lying, so I won't go anywhere near him anymore. Is there something else? Would you care to join us? Join you? I don't think you'd want that. Besides, that's not my style. Is there something else? There's no reason for me to get involved in your war. While I was here asking around about the Sindar, I heard a lot about you and the massive army. And I wonder what kind of man you were. Clearly an annoyance. I accept your offer, but if I come across any clues about the Sindar, I want out. Until then, however brief it may be, I'll throw my lot in with you. That Alex, he's a lucky man. There aren't many who get involved with the Sindar that find something truly valuable. He just wanders off into nothing. Just like that. Huh. Bah, water orb. Oh yeah, Hoy's still in the party. Hoy! Frick! Yep. Later, bro. Don't worry, Vicky, you're back. Just like teleporting, you're here and then you're gone again. I mean, I guess I could put Hoy back at the party and we can go see if attaching the rune will take it off. But so far what they've done is every time they've had blocked things, they just don't let you interact with them. Attach or remove. All right. Do we have anybody else I need to recruit now, or are we good? As I said, we talked to a singer who ran off. We got a message in our Dropbox, our suggestion box, saying, "Hey, can you convince the guy's dad or kid's dad to go back to the wife?" It's been a minute, so we could also check. We should check our cooking competition too. Let's do that. We'll go up, save on the second floor, and then we'll walk over to the cooking contest. All right, we'll head over to the south window again after I check this. All right, he's good. Oh wait. Let me talk to him about the menu. Fucking, the flies are on their whatever I cleaned up must have been their food supply, or their food supply is gone. The flies are getting lethargic, so they must be dying out. But for anybody who wasn't here the other day, it's like I had one fly in my room here, and it was annoying me. I went to bed, I woke up, and there was just like 100 flies on the window in my living room, like on the inside. So I scrubbed everything I could scrub. I got rid of everything that could be gotten rid of and vacuumed up all the flies off the window. But I have no idea where they came from, what they fed on, how they got here, or why, but I have like lethargic remnants now. They're very annoying. I like that they keep calling it South Window when really North Window is now a castle. It's like there is no other one. Oh, you're the one from the inn. Hello. Oh, this is the singer. I was just looking at the sky. I wonder if Muse is that way over there. Oh no. You overheard all that, I take it. I was singing in a band in Muse along with Pico and Alberto, but then the war came and we all got split up. It's true, I can't do anything by myself and I don't have any money left, but after talking to you, I feel just a tiny bit better. Say, would you like to hear me sing? Thank you. We'll say if the fly ends up landing on the wall, I'm gonna stand up and go get rid of it. It just has to get in a spot where I can crush it without damaging anything. No, there will be no petition, crows. It's been a while, so I was worried I wouldn't sound good, but thank you for listening till the end. Right to let the fly live? No. The fly will not live. It will be dead, one way or another. Every fly in this house will be destroyed. The process has begun. Now I just must hunt them down until there are none left. It is the way. I say that, the fly immediately comes back over. As I said, if it lands in a place where I can properly destroy it, I'm getting rid of it. But that wasn't my... Thank you, I'll spend it carefully. If there's anything I can do for you, please just tell me and I'll do my best to help. But we just got game. Hey! thank you, The only thing I know how to do is sing, but if my singing can bring even a little joy to the people who suffered during this war, then I'll do my best. Thank you, Rio. Alright. He is Gentetsu, a great priest. Thank you for letting me know that, Gentetsu. As I said, I see the one fly just kind of hovering around. He's going behind the monitor a couple times. I saw him off to my right just now. Land, you little. Land somewhere I can feed you your... I mean, Alright, I don't think we've missed any more people. Also, it's the first time you heard anyone say, destroy a fly. Like, damn. I mean... Sir... Flies bother me. I do not like flies. I understand they have some species necessity in the world and like the whole ecosystem and all that stuff, but if I can kill them all... I'm not saying I wouldn't. Let's go hit the save real quick. Just in case I'm making mistakes, because I probably am. Nope, okay. Really is time to move on in the story then. Let's go. To Drake Mouth. Yeah, first let's get past that guard station. Just leave it to me. Going through the pass here will get you to Tiger Mouth Village, and if you keep going further, you'll reach Tinto. Only thing is, the road's closed now. Missed him. I'm gonna break my monitor if I do that again.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia.
Pickle for Val? Okay.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
And we got the calf. My mother says she's sending me to the academy in Grimhill. I don't want to go. If you go into Crown Village, you best gather some books before you do. They sell for a tidy sum there. It's a nice quiet village, don't you think? A little too quiet. Oh, hi Val. Bye Val. You heading in? You about to go into work? Welcome. We may not have much in this village, but at least you can enjoy singing of the birds and the insects. Still miss the city life back in Muse. Well, if Muse is what I remember, you probably don't want to go back there right now. It's a little dead. Just saying. I do the cooking here. My boss is fussy about how things taste. Highland Army or whoever, nobody has any reason to attack this far in, or at least no one ever has before. Put my son into the academy in Greenhill. Someday he's going to be a great government official. Father and mother are always mean to my little brother, so I feel real sorry for him. Well, my mother says she's sending me to the academy in Greenhill. I don't want to go. You don't have a choice, child. At this point, it's Tinto territory. There's an order not to let anyone pass. I can't let you through. Come on, give me a break, Kokto. You're not forgetting how I lent you money when your mom was pregnant, are you? Oh, Koyu. Been a long time. I still can't thank you enough for back then. Hey, I need your help. This is my guess. Listen, I'm not saying you need to neglect your job. It's just I know it's tough to be here all day, isn't it? How about taking a little break? Well, I suppose I could use a bathroom break. Let's move, Commander. I'm worried about the others. The right path will take you to our territory. Go straight and you'll get to Tinto. But we don't have time for any extra stops right now. Right now, I want to see how they do on the first wave. All right. It's like, never mind. They're not that strong. We can just auto battle those. I'm guessing this is a story bit for somebody later. I can get all the way down here and be, hey, we don't have time for this, and send me all the way back. Heck, what do you want? Really, humans, stay away. Alright, so, I mean, that's another way to do it. Like, you can't come here, you're not really human. Okay, okay. Give the pickle in a minute here. Oh, stretching. Ah. Oh, Gengen can't hurt these because they're immune to fire. It's okay, Gengen. You did your best. Sometimes you can't be the hero that everyone wants. Like this is the right path, and this other path is the side path. Maybe not. Obtain the Chaos Shield.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been
The other one has
revolting,
dark
Prince.
resistance, so I'll
But
hold
now
on to
they're
it.
rebelling.
But no, this was the right way. Damn it. Okay. Ah, no, no way. This can't be real. Well, if it isn't Koyu, brother brother Jijimu, how? It was a disgrace, I tell you. Just when we thought we still had a while before they attacked, suddenly this huge horde of them was on top of us. And if that wasn't bad enough, we could see some of our own mixed in the swarm. We couldn't bear to put our axes to them, so instead we set fire to the fort and destroyed the paths and bridges as we fled so they couldn't follow. By the way, where's Sister Lo Wen? Sorry, but everyone was scattering all over the place to escape, and I sort of lost track of her. But I wouldn't worry, because she ain't that easy to kill. So where are you headed now? We can't just take this laying down, and it looks like the zombies are heading toward Tinto. So as much as I don't like the idea, I think we're gonna team up with Gustav in the city to fight them off. Sorry, Commander. Guess you came all this way for nothing. Wait, this is Commander Rio? Glad to meet you. I'm Kijimu. I'm the tight-fisted boss of these bandits. Sorry to bring you all this way for nothing. We're planning to go to Tinto, so why not join us? I doubt they'll trust anything we bandits have to say, but I'm sure even Gustav will hear out the guy who defeated the evil Luca. Let's go to Tinto, Rio. No point in turning back now. Besides, this is a great opportunity for us. The people of Tinto can't turn away from the war if they see it right up in their faces like this. Things go well, you can get them to fight on our side. Thanks, Koyu. You take Commander Rio to Tinto. I'll try and round up some more of the guys and come along after. Gotcha. Let's head straight to Tinto, Commander. No. It's a path over here. To a broken bridge. I guess that's where their fort was, is across that bridge. Wait. Well, I guess this was the path we took. I'll just let the Gengen won't do anything, but he'll want to, and that's really the part that matters. We want Gengen to feel like he's participating. He's our fuzzy little mascot. The guard's gone. I can feel something tingling in the air. The guard station's empty too. Let's push on to Tinto. It's just north of here. Water's patched around here, so as well as for everyone, it really is the lifeblood of the village. At least somebody's gonna poison the water. They're gonna make it so that they drink the water and become undead. That's my theory. Did I give you one here? What'd you say? I estimated ceiling. I didn't. Here you go. I'm against Mayor Gustav's policies. I don't think Torin or the grasslands are worth the trouble. Hey, almost didn't see you there, chick. So many ceiling we got from Mysteriosity bears great fruit. Well, it will serve me in the castle. Word is South Window was defeated. Well, not like those cowards ever stood a chance against the Highland Army in the first place. You guys are holed up in the mountains. My son talks about difficult subjects, but he doesn't work at all. Heard the bandits of Lampdragon Mountain were defeated. Who in the world could have done that? Don't know. Hey, what's up, A-Train? How you doing? How goes it? No, they can't because like you can't put multi-stream chat on screen. So it's like, okay. Like that's against the TOS for Twitch. I can multi-stream, I can have it so that it condenses it and I can read it on my side. But I can't combine the chats on the screen or it breaks TOS. But have you been? I've seen some of your pictures, so I know you're doing well. Or at least by picture you're doing well. I'm assuming you're actually doing well. Yeah, this place is definitely gonna be destroyed. I don't think I found anything. Brother is resting. Grandma has to take care of the stores. It means I do the cooking. Wait. Truth is, I'm the one who should be working hard. Well, then get to it. Which A-Train is talking to you now? Could be either. Could be neither. Could be both. Who knows? Oh, hi, A-Train. I see you. Oh, Lord. Does Mayor Gustav really plan to make a stand against the Highland Army? Why bother when Tinto will be fine, even with Muse and South Window in enemy hands? So against my better judgment, I'll be going to TwitchCon again this year. We'll see how it all goes. It's just gotten like silly expensive, and it's like, eh. You're a top fan? You're like the only fan. So wait, you're an only fan? I want to train the Massive Army fight against Highland, but my father says no. You've never been on OnlyFans? I mean, honestly, neither have I. I don't really get OnlyFans, but I mean, it's Like, at least I can understand people going to like strip clubs and stuff because you're physically. But like only it's like it's like, yeah, look, it's like, yeah, but you can go watch porn and see the same thing. And you don't pay for that. You don't. Yeah. But maybe I'm just naive. You've only been on Only Cats. That has other meanings we can work with. How are all the pets doing? I remember Ember. And I can't remember the other names. Lucy, Ember, and I can't. I don't remember the other one's name. Well, Ember was my favorite anyway, so I mean. I play favorites. Other people may not, but I do. But it's good to see you. I'm assuming, as I said, I'm assuming everything is going well still. As I said, I've seen your pictures pop on Instagram, so I know I'm keeping up with you in that direction. Luna, welcome in.
Oh my god, oh my
How
god, oh my
you
god.
been?
Just in case you don't know, Steins Gate is definitely a
We
game.
need a window setting for a guy in Chrome. Okay, so we need to go get a window setting then? Out of storage? How you doing, Luna? How's your day been? Or, I mean, I guess technically you're starting your day. You forgot to mute your computer, and your students who are taking a final got a blast to the stream. Tell your students good luck. Oh, whoops. Let me see if I can, Oh, I can go to Tiger Mouth Village, though. We're fine. We're fine. Go grab that window setting now. I'll say this, you're not the worst teacher. I feel like the flies are in their death knell, and they know it. Because they keep just, like, I say they, because I think there's two. Either that or the one just really likes to fly in giant laps in my room. I wonder if I can auto these battles. I just need those little shits to land somewhere where I can crush them. I said I wish I knew what fed them or where they came from so I could cut off their supply. Hopefully it's not the neighbors down below, because if so, then maybe the neighbors down below are the supply, and I probably should keep aware of that. Hey, nope, no way. You're not allowed past this point. Man. I know. Screw you, Tinto City. Sony, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Let's see what you were playing in a second here. I'm assuming you were probably playing the same game and you're doing a similar game raid. Yo, you're playing Osu. I don't know what that is. But yeah, I don't know Osu. Ah, music rhythm game. Yeah, I'm not good at, and I'm therefore not a fan of music rhythm games. So I respect people who are good at them, but I'm not good at them. But you're old and you're speedrunning Suikoden. Well, I am also old. Thank you. Welcome into the old person's channel. I'm not speedrunning Suikoden though. I'm just playing it normally. 43. I'm an old man, decrepit even. I'm not your father, but there's a lot of people on Twitch who I could be. I mean, dude, if you're 32, I would have to have been 11, and I wasn't that type of kid. But thank you for the raid. Always appreciate a good random raid from people brand new. I'm CzarOmega, variety streamer. I stream on Twitch Thursday through Monday.
Guild. Do not worry.
I play
The
Fortnite, I
Adventurers
play
Guild does not charge
RPGs, I
membership
play
fee.
pretty much everything at various times. Sunday nights are RPG Sundays. We do RPGs every Sunday. The rest of the schedule is kind of chaotic and whatever I feel like on those days. Oh, it's no worries. But so if you're from Germany, then that means for you it's 3 a.m. so you should probably get some sleep. I need to play Alundra and Vandal Hearts. The old people. I don't recognize those titles. Yep. You have. I'll have to check. I'll have to come by and check out your stream. I'll add it. I'll add you later, and then I'll come by and take a look and see what these things are. Alundra is a better Zelda, and then Vandal Hearts is. Better Final Fantasy Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactics is one of the only Final Fantasy games I haven't been able to, I haven't finished. I played it way back, like, my history of Final Fantasy Tactics is checkered. I haven't been able to play it anytime recently because I didn't own a Switch and I didn't own any of the Nintendo stuff, so I couldn't get Final Fantasy Tactics. You don't know about a better Final Fantasy Tactics, but it's a good game. Just look at your emotes. I'll take a look later. But Final Fantasy Tactics, I owned it back in the day when it came out, and I locked myself by accident because I was running 2 saves. If I remember correctly, it's why I saved 3 times now. But I had 2 save files. So I entered a fight, and you probably know this one if you played the game. But you go into a fight, and I win the first battle. Save after the battle. Onto the second slot. We win the second fight. I save onto the original slot. But in the third fight, I didn't have the people equipped in a way where they could win. But I'd saved over my other 2 spots. So I had no way to win the third fight. But my other 2, but I had used up, I was locked into the 3-chain battle. At least 3. It could have gone on more, I don't know. But at least the 3 battle setup that I was in, I couldn't get out of it. So all I could do was sit there and be like, well, I can start playing from scratch, or walk away and never return. I mean, you could post the link. If it's anything terrible, what'll end up happening is then I'll ban. But if it's nothing bad, don't worry about it. Like, I let people post links for now. I haven't really had too many issues with people trying to do stuff. Most of the bots that come in get filtered out pretty handily. So, long story short, yes, you can share a link as long as it's not going to be anything highly inappropriate. Only the problem with knowing that there's like a fly in my house. Yeah. I'm not. No, it's good. I don't need to. See, then you get Mog who comes in here and spams that stuff, and it's just like, why? Why do I let him do that? I have poor taste. I meant by. So those are all unlocked. I swear to God, fly. I actually caught it for a second, and then I didn't think I did, so I let go. Son of a bitch. I'm never gonna do that again. God damn it. Oh, I'm so mad at myself for that one. Why has he got a fire emblem? I guess it's because I had it auto do it. Yeah, but Das, yes, you're welcome to share a link. So I just ask everybody who shares links just to understand if it's a bad link, it's not ignored. But yes. I mean, besides, if I was gonna ban everybody for sharing links or something, or saying things that are, you know, suspicious, Mog would have been banned ages ago. Used to be a miner long ago too, but after being trapped in a cave and I couldn't bring myself to go back into the mountain. That would, you know what? I can imagine that. Like, if you did one thing, like mining as an example there, and then it all went wrong, and you got trapped. It would be very difficult to trust in the system to do it again. There hasn't been a new mineral vein found here in years. Could we truly have exhausted them all? Yep. Limited resources. My father's a mining engineer. His job is to find new mineral veins. And I know why the fly is bugging me, because it's got no food supplies elsewhere, and obviously the human body produces waste product that flies use. Hey, don't worry, Dizzy. You're not required to be here anyway, so I always just appreciate that you're around. Help me avoid missing people. Since you were surrounded by mountains, and not even the Highland Army would have an easy time attacking the city. Yeah, but it's the way I have my setup. It's harder for me. I don't have the ability to click links on my my screen here easily. So I'm not filtering it. I'm just. It's just not convenient. Control tab. It's okay. I have a 2 PC setup, so my chat, my stream information is on my second computer. I don't have my. I'd have to go to my stream to click the link on this computer. So it's like I'm watching it over here, but I don't have my stream on my my gaming computer running. No, it's probably not. I just haven't done it. Sir, you've made a misunderstanding. I'm extremely lazy. I have many things I need to set up. I've been streaming for almost 4 years now, or I'm in my 4th year. And there are a lot of things that I should have done a year plus ago, and I haven't done. I have not set up a watching one. I am, you can ask Mog and everybody else. I am inherently a very lazy man. I'm like, work? But no, I'm looking at the game. It looks like a game I would play. I do have to play. Oh, that reminds me. I do have to play Tactics Ogre still. I haven't finished playing that one. Let me see. What systems is that game on? Wait. I don't really. I play on PC. Yeah, it's not on Steam, so I have to go check the other ones. Or I could use an emulator. I think I still have the emulator. I'd have to double check. Yeah, I have an emulator that I've used for some Tales games. ROM sites are down. I'll look into it, but I do have other games that I have to play through first, so I'll add it to it. But oh yeah, it's good. Each character has their own promotion choices. I do love that. I love when you can customize like your characters in a tactical RPG. Alundra and Vandal Hearts. I'll have to. I don't have anything to write with next to me right now, but I will have to add those. Yeah, if you might have volume issues. I think my sound is okay for right now, but I started tweaking like yesterday right before stream. I started tweaking my audio stuff, and I forgot that I shouldn't do that right before stream. So hopefully it's not that bad. Not full custom like tactics, but Vandal Hearts is good. Since you've been here, yeah. Like yesterday, my game audio was so loud, it was overwhelming everything. So I was like, oh, I gotta turn that down, and yeah. I said, sometimes I do things, like as I said, I've been streaming for what? I'm in my 4th year of streaming, and there's still times where I go, hey, look, this dumb thing I did. I did miss at least one building. I think so anyway. Yep, I missed this building. Oh, a visitor so deep in the mountains. I may not look it now, but I was once a pretty well-known window maker. Why, young man, isn't that a window set you have there? It sure does bring back memories. Say, would you be willing to part with this window set? I'm just feeling a little nostalgic. Join you? What do you mean? There's a map. Speedrunning. Never notices a map in the remaster, though. You don't need it because you freaking know every corner of this map. Yeah, but I figure if you're a speedrunner, then you've done enough time practicing and running through things that you know a lot of things by just natural. Also, you get another recruit by bringing Wakaba here. Entering the town will trigger the scene. LC-chan. Very well then, I'd be happy to help you. Nah, you started running 2 months ago, Suikoden. Yeah, but the speedrunners by default tend to spend a lot more time, the Amendment 3rd 100%. I don't really know much about speedrunning, like as far as the technical bits, but I do know like how much time, effort, and energy is put into prep. Like, there's a lot of people who are like, oh man, look, I could do that. It's like, no, you gotta put a lot of effort into memorizing and doing all that. But you know this game since your childhood, that's why you're. I remember this game when I was younger. I remember when it came out. I remember when I don't know if it came out or just came to the US. Because there was always a huge difference at that point in history. Like when a game launched, it was like the launch, and then sometime later the US got a copy. You played it when you were like 6 to 7. Yeah, I was older than that. But yeah, I genuinely liked the game, but I only played like the first couple hours of it, and then was like, right now we're well past where I ever got in the game. This is well past my point in the game where I existed. Oh wait, okay, this is the one we went to when I thought it was the other one. Okay, we're good. Where's the Pilika hate club? Right now I don't hate Pilika. She hasn't done anything for me to hate her, but maybe that'll change. She could talk, I mean, yeah, but she didn't want to talk to us. Also, yes, Joey is a douche. Like, I'm sure he has some grand scheme or plan, but he could have told us about it. He didn't have to do this. Oh, so they'll never understand me. It's like, well, yeah, if you don't tell us what the plan is, man. I'll notice. Yeah, I'll wait. We'll find out. As I said, we are backseat friendly, not spoiler friendly. We killed Luca, yes. We fought him, we attacked him, we killed him. Yeah. So this is technically a first playthrough because I've never gotten to this point in the game. Doesn't matter how talented you are if your equipment is in poor shape. He just laughed maniacally. Like he's laughing like a madman. He's insane. This guy uses Gengen. As you can clearly see. Captain Gengen's been with us from the start. Look at all the money I'm spending on him too to keep him upgraded. That's how you know it's serious. You've used, yeah, see, Dizzy's done it. Dizzy, I'll spoiler the names. Yeah, don't, if you have a party that is people that I don't have yet, don't say the names. I mean, we're planning on getting everybody, but if we don't have them yet, I don't know, because some named characters probably aren't like in the story wise, and then some probably are like, oh, they'll join you if blah. Like Ryu equals yeah. at some point I'm planning on, the goal is to get him anyway. Yeah. It's all good. I'm just trying, that's just one of those like subtle differences that I like to point out when I see it. Because as I said, I'm a backseat friendly streamer. I don't have any problem with people being like, hey, you should do this or that. Wait, no, what did I do? What did I do? Alright. Why am I carrying so much crap? Oh, I remember why. God damn it. I gotta go back to the... Well, I guess I'll go ahead and pick up Wakaba. Because I gotta go back to town anyway. And I put so much effort into not carrying too much this time through. Or maybe I could just sell stuff. Like, you know what? Maybe you'll buy my stuff, right? It's in the bag. I don't want to sell all of it. God damn it. It's like all of my... Oh, god damn. It's all of my random equipment. I swear to God, Fly. You land somewhere where I can actually hit you. Man, I'm pissed off that I managed to catch that fly earlier. And, Rina Shiro. Gengen, hands down. I don't need to change your mind. We all know the truth. There's no need to change your mind when mine clearly doesn't understand the power of Gengen. I assume that. Oh yeah. I understand what you're saying, but I'm not bothered. Somebody actually came in last week and they were like, you need to do this, you need to do that, and I'm like, I mean, I appreciate the input. But as I said before, I might not do it. It's like I hear you, but no, I know you're not. I'm just saying, like last week we had a guy who came in and all he did the entire time was say, you need to do this, you need to do this, and I'm like, are you even having fun? Because I'm already not changing out Gengen. I mean, well, yeah. I mean, technically, I feel like this type of game makes it so you can make a big. Oh yeah, cooking dough. I should go do that. While I'm here, I guess we should go pick up Nanami. Or not Nanami. What's her name? Wakaba. Whenever I think of Wakaba, I think of an old anime called, I think it's called Cross Game. It's like a baseball anime. Anytime I see Wakaba, that's the first thought that goes into my head. Where is she? Or he? Wait. Oh yeah, don't worry. I always at least hit the Why did I even bother with that? I'm not keeping her in the party. It's fine. Some days I question myself and why I do things. No, that's okay, good. I thought it was gonna take me to the roof. I thought I'd accidentally click there. Alright, autosave happened. Let's go see if we can duel. Or Shokugeki, I guess would be another way to say it, you know, Food Wars style. Huh? What? Doing what alone or with chat? Are you talking about the game? Yeah, I noticed there's no duel. I was like, well, you saw some guy run by. Yeah, for the record, also one of my other streaming rule, one of my predominant ones is that I can't look up information. I can only use what chat says, and then like what the game tells me. So if the game won't tell me anything and chat won't tell me anything, then whatever game I'm stuck on until you figure it out. Oh yeah, I've got Stallion for when I'm running, but this is only a side trek right now. Or do I need Stallion for something? I swear to God, fly. Yeah, I was running with him and Vicky for the spell casting stuff. Oh, just back to the castle. Gotcha. Yum. Alright, you guys can be let go this time. Yeah, my normal party is when I don't have other people hanging out is Stallion. Like, I'll replace Stallion because he's the least effective of my people. But he provides the great utility of being able to go fast. So the fly keeps landing on the lamp right there. And I'm like, you know what, fly? I really do want to wipe you out. I want to destroy the fly. Problem is I can't hit the lamp without breaking it. So I'm like, it's like he's like in a spot where I can't hit it. I see you, fly. I see you. Come back, land on the monitor again. I'll clean the fly guts off the monitor. Behind him. I'm trying to recreate past glory by grabbing him. Next auto scene is the next cooking duel. Gotcha. He probably sabotaged me. That's why he was running out of the kitchen like that. Well, technically he was running out of the restaurant. I don't know. Wait. Let's start going. We'll be ready in a minute. Huh? Your guest to the village chief? I'll go to the inn. Nope. Oh, master! Hmm? Long Chan. Wakaba? You're not neglecting your training, are you? No, sir. Master? Hey, where did that jerk go? Who the hell eats that much and then just runs off claiming they don't have any money? That guy? Let's see here. Cold. Thank you. It's getting hotter than cold as ice. Oh, we got that. No, there he is. Master! Makabe, I see your training has progressed. Yes, sir. As you said, Master, I learned something new every day. By the way, Master, just before you were... Oh, the legs are the foundation of all martial arts. Strengthening them is the most fundamental of all training. Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh, that's great. Amazing. I wonder something. It didn't catch my sneeze words. Of course it is. Huh? Be silent, Wakaba. Master, I can see that you also lack training in stealth, but tell me, Wakaba, who is that with you? Huh? Oh, that's right. I'll introduce you. This is the leader of the massive army. He's called Ryo, and he uses Tonfa. He's really strong. Ah, Master Ryo. Whew. You and I, the great Long Chan Chan, could not find an opening to attack. You found a worthy teacher and trained well, Wakaba. Who is this man? I told you before, the leader of the massive army, Ryo. What? Did you say the massive army? I just said that about 100 times already. I see. Ryo, I, Long Chan Chan, will lend you my aid. I do believe it is time I use my martial arts skills for the good of the world, and not just running away from meals that I don't want to pay for. Wakaba, where is this massive army's castle? It's White Castle. You've already been there once. Oh, that's right. Well, Makabe, you would do well to learn from Ryo. Perhaps he can teach some of Genkaku's way of fighting. I'm off to the castle, understood? Yes. But Master, shouldn't you pay for your meal? Yes, of course. I was just testing your memory. No. He's not going to. It wasn't a test. He's just not going to pay for that. It's just how he is, okay, folks? He's like, it's training. It's all training. Life is constant training. Yeah. Training to run out on your check. Hopefully. In a second. Ditching her. Now we go to see if we can cook again. Auto save. Oh, we also have to go to the farm anyway. Drop off the the calf and the chicken that I got. What else do I have in my bag? Yeah, the tomato, chicken, the calf need to all be done in. Zoop. Yeah, it was that guy in the blue back there who we saw running. So the days come, knowing it was on the way doesn't make it any easier. Makes me sick to think a grubby rat like you is once a fellow member of the Four Lords. Why, Gyokuran? You're one of the Four Lords, so you have to know what the Moonbird recipe is, right? It's people! I'm sorry. Of course I do, Hayo, and I know Lord Jinkai's intentions for it too. Then why? Silence! Enough of this prattle. It's time for the cook-off. You and I have no other business than that. Ooh. Guess I got no choice. Hayo, this is bad. Your recipes, they've been stolen. What? What do you mean? Prepare yourself, for you face Gyokuran, or as you know me, Susaku of the Black Dragon Clan. Out of the kitchen with you! How could you stoop to stealing my recipes? It is kind of weak, I'm just saying. Hello everybody and welcome. Now let's get started with today's cook-off. I'll be your host today. My name is Futan Chen. First, I'd like to introduce today's panel of judges. Our Kobold taste buds. Straight from Kobold Village, home of the delicious food, is Gabucha. Just like his mentor, Dr. Juan, Tuta likes his patients warm and his Chinese food hot. I've heard a rumor that Humphrey likes to eat Western food. It could be true. Richmond here was raised in Radat Town, so it might be that he prefers fish to meat. You remember this? These 4 judges will be evaluating today's dishes. Okay, now let's introduce our challenger. Today's challenger is... one of the 4 lords of the Black Dragon Clan, Gyokuran of Suzaku. Like, you better not go out, power, you motherfucker. My light just flickered, and I know there's supposed to be storms in the area tonight, so I'm like, nah, man, you don't take my power out today. Welcome back, Luna. Hopefully, proctoring the exam is going well. Judgment will be based on 3 dishes. Now, please take your places and get ready to cook. I have in the forecast for like the next week, like up to the, I think it was up to the 22nd or 26th. I can't remember exactly. We have, we have nothing but like 50%, or I have 30 to 50% chance of rain and storm, and like it's thunderstorms just for the next like 2 weeks. So it's like they're like, yeah, it might be tough. Explosive, yeah, we're doing that one. Yep. On the back wall, I have Vivi, I have a Torii Gate, a dragon, I have a ninja cat, and then I have a wolf on the wall back there. Did someone say explosion? Yes. Just regular ramen, I guess. And dessert. Apple gratin. Sure. Oh wait, Nanami Iceware. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. Oh, it's the ice cream. I think it's the ice cream. Oh well, you know what? It'll be fine. We'll see if we win this, and if we don't, we'll come back. Yeah, I'm doing that now. It's technically mashing A on this controller, because this is a Xbox controller. Looks like they finished cooking all 3 dishes. First, let's see what our judges thought of the challenger's appetizer. Grilled scallops. 7. Manageable so far. Let's see how the judges. The champion's app is explosive. Is it rigged? I mean, I know I like explosive. Fried pork cutlets. That's why I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. I only like fair competition, so. Now we'll see what they thought of the champion's main dish, ramen. Just regular ramen. Okay, so it's not rigged, but that's still a little crazy. That's the first time I've ever seen like all fives. I was like, oh. See, now the judge likes the challenger's dessert. I think they did not like, you know what? I wouldn't want that for dessert either. But here, you got apple gratin. Let's see if that works. Yeah, they didn't like it either. The judging is complete. Let's see how these scores total up. No, it was the explosive is what killed it. Jesus, explosive was ridiculous. Motherfucker. I will kill that fly. On or off stream, it will die. Nothing will be left behind. Even after stealing my recipes. Luckily for me, I never knew what my recipes did anyway. I don't have a wife. No wife, no kids, no girlfriend. Just me, myself, and I. Just watch it suffer, said the German one. I am maidenless. That is correct, Mog. Now Lord Jinkai's dragon plan will fail. Why, Hayu? Why were you able to win without your recipes? Because explosive. But so am I, brothers in arms. I don't understand. Our techniques were equal. How did you? You're wrong, Gyokurin. Cooking is about more than just technique. What do you mean? It's also based on luck. When I first came here, I was only looking for a place to hide out for a bit, but after I started cooking for these nice people, I realized something. I realized that I could help these brave folks by serving them good food. That I could ease their burdens just a little bit. Cooking isn't about technique, it's about caring and giving. That's why I can make do without my recipes. It seems I forgot the most important part of cooking. Something a chef must always remember. Where are you going? Now that I've lost, I can no longer go back to the clan. I'll wander these lands and ponder my defeat. Yes, I think that is fitting. A journey to relearn my trade. Forgive me, Hayo. Here, take back your recipes. You're born in DSTX. Or something Texas and live in Germany even though your mom used to be Jewish. What is wrong with what happened there?
Some of my men are calling
Good food
me
equals
Selenia,
explosive.
the pickle man.
Explosive.
Selenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my
Hey, well,
sandwich. Just a pickle.
a
He's
little pickle
monster.
tickle. I'll leave this with you as well. It's all I can offer you, my former comrade in training. Fried pork cutlet recipe. Hey! Gyokurin. Alright. So I gotta do this pickle in a second here. I need to go up a floor, I think, right? Yeah, here it is. I was like, this is where the fields were. Das is good. No backseat gaming. Eric dies. Monster. Wrong game, Das. Like, I feel like this is the wrong game. Oh my god, man, spoilers. Jesus. I won't lie, now that we're talking about Aerith dying, I played that game when it first came out. And I'm gonna tell you this story because it's funny in a sad, you know, not funny way. When that game came out, it's one of the few games that I managed to get my hands on, like the playthrough guide. And I didn't read ahead, but I got the guide to go look up how to get their ultimate weapons. And I was like, oh man, you can get hers so early in the game. My brain as a child did not connect the dots. So I made her my primary healer. I did everything, like it was all set, and then I went and got her ultimate weapon and everything. I was like, oh, this is awesome. And then middle of the game, bam, killed her. And I'm like, controller down, walked away for a while. I did eventually come back and continue my game and win and eventually finish it. But I was so upset at that time. I was like, this is bullshit. I was like, dude. Because also, what is it? You have to like pick the love interest at that point. I think at that point I picked Aerith.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always
So I
been
did all of the optional stuff was hers.
rebelling.
So it was like everything was there, and then the game killed her, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know which one I do or don't like more based on the newer or the reimagining in the newer version. But I don't know, Tifa was always kind of like, eh. Like, I felt like she was kind of like part of the problem as well. Aerith equals waifu, change your mind. Nah, I won't bother changing your mind. It's all fine until you're up for Yuffie. Her character annoyed the hell out of me. Matter of fact, I don't even think I recruited her the last time I played through Final Fantasy VII. I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. It's like, that's an optional pickup, right? Okay, we're good. We're good. You were watching a lot of martial arts movies like Kung Fu Hustle. Okay, Kung Fu Hustle was an entertaining movie. I enjoyed that one. What was I doing before I stopped doing it? Oh, we were heading off to, Jesse, where were we? Am I heading off to, I'm done story now, right? I wasn't collecting anybody? Right? Right? Right. I think we're on story now. Alright, Das, thank you for coming by. As I said, I'll go by and I'll take a look at your stream later. Alright, take care, brother. Have a good night. I mean, sometimes you are, Bob. Sometimes. Yeah, I think we're good. I think I just need to come in here. Check the shops. Make sure I check the shops. I'm pretty sure I already did check the shops, but
Emotional damage.
oh, I owe pickles. That's what I was ignoring. Let me do the pickles real quick, because I owe 2. Let me get them out of the way so they don't hang over my head. Like some type of guillotine blade. Let's pick a one. Hey, got him. I gotta throw away a fly. I'll be right back. He posted up on the monitor for a second. I was like, perfect. Time to take him out. I do have to clean the monitor now after stream, but it's a price I'm willing to pay to have gotten rid of him. Here's the second pickle. It's your first time in Tinto? Basically a mine with a city attached, so we got plenty of stuff here that you can't find anywhere else. Thanks, pal. Yes? The leader of the massive army? Looking for the boss, I mean the mayor. He's in the big building up above here. Let's see you clear of the mine, kid. You're jam-packed with dangers that'll leave you dead as a doornail. You don't tell me how to live my life or end it. I'll go to the mine if I want. Hey, it must have been tough coming all this way. You deserve a rest. Here you go. The men from the mine eat like horses, which works out to be my benefit too. Gustav is the head of the Miners Guild. He's actually the mayor, which has a more impressive ring to it. Does it though? Hey, come on in now. Listen up. Man has to eat well and work hard and become strong. Got it? Thanks for the advice. I mean, I know I entered his home without permission, but that advice seemed kind of weak. Magic scrolls, what are we supposed to do with them? Alright, we already talked to that one. Yep, talk to him. I don't think we checked these places down here. Strange looking woman named Roar came up to me and asked where Two River is. But when I told her, she went in the exact opposite direction. Maybe she's running away. You can see way into the distance if you stand here. Tinto is surrounded by mountains, but to us it's our lovely hometown. Over there, look at this. This is one of my best works yet. Here, I'll give you the blueprint to you. Give the plans to a skilled sculptor. Simply having it done on paper is enough satisfaction for me. Kirby used to be a famous engineer a long time ago. Oh, we'll see when the ads are done. How about it? Much better than whatever that old hag next door makes, right? What are you talking about? I got nothing from you. You suck. Get away from me. I did talk to this person. I did look at their armor, I believe. Yeah, okay. Good day, my name is Alberto. I used to live in Muse City, but we were all driven out by the Highland Army. My friends and I got separated in the chaos. I need to come back here with, what's her name? Anna whatever. So Alberto was looking for a person named Annalie. They got separated, yep. Annalie got separated from Alberto. Alberto's really good with his hands. He's almost better at cooking than I am. But you give me a recipe then. Call it even. Oh, who might you be? I'm Rora. I stopped by my friend John's place, my home, but couldn't find her. We're in Two River City, aren't we? Oh, you know Jean? Jean, I think is what we're gonna go with. I'm her friend Rora. I came here because Jean wanted me to perform the secret art of scroll making. Dear me, you're the leader of the massive army. That must mean Jean is at White Castle. Can you tell me where it is? See, thank you. I've marked it on the map, so I should be okay. Sorry, but it seems I'll be troubling you for a bit. Welcome back, Dizzy. We just recruited Rora, and then I realized I needed Anna Lee or whatever for the other guy that's in here. Whenever I get to a town for the first time, I like to talk to all the people. It's the only time you have to worry about it is when I've been to a town a bunch, then I don't go looking for who's new. We mainly get iron from this mine, but every so often we get a smidgen of silver too. Only members of the miners guild get into the mountain. This ain't no place for kids. This contraption was made by some crackpot named Adlai a few years back. It's pretty dangerous, so I'd stay back if I were you. Don't go into the mine, kid. Immediately goes into the mine. You don't need Annalise, she's war only. You just can't recruit Alberta yet. Oh, okay. Kid, don't go into the mine. It's terrible in there. It's dangerous. First thing I do. Okay, that was a brief battle. And I know I'm probably going to get sent in here in a minute anyway, so this is all repetitive, but at this point, you didn't think I was going to come in here beforehand. Clearly. You need to spend more time on paying attention. They're like, don't go in there! But I could go in there. I mean, we're gonna hit the inn after we head back out of here. So I've already wasted a lot of resources. I said, do I know that I shouldn't be doing this? Yes. Clearly. Dangerous past this point, so children aren't allowed. Go on, get out of here. Damn. It's like all the other things you've been fighting now, they aren't that dangerous. You need to come back when you can fight other things that are more dangerous. It's like, fine, screw you, buddy. the pots and pans attack right there. Best attack, you know, on an undead thing. Just drop some pots and pans on their head and boom, gone. Probably not really effective in reality, but you know, in a video game, sure. Zombies don't like it when you drop pots and pans on their heads. There's a zombie corn right there. Back to the surface. Back to the owner. The cleaning here is a part-time job. The altar is absolutely filthy. A few visitors, the priest must have tough times too. And I came all this way from Harmonia. Maybe I shouldn't have been so motivated by money. Give me the key. Okay. This church was built to pray for safety within the mine, but the kind of people working here, well, let's just say they don't use it much. Halt, who are you? We're from the massive army. Can we speak to Mayor Gustav? What? Wait here. Man, talk about being on edge. Until now, these guys never thought they'd be attacked. I get it, since all these mountains around them are kind of like a natural fortress, but walking corpses don't care if the road is flat or not. Well, it serves them right for only caring about their own necks, if you ask me. Or Gustav will see you. Enter and wait in the room at the end of the hall. Get moving. Yeah. Or I can go up here and talk to this guy. Boss Gustav is a gruff guy who's only nice to his daughter and mining tools, so if you don't treat either of them right, you're liable to get a real thrashing. This is the guild hall where all the important meetings are held. It also happens to be Gustav's house. Oh, it just so happens, you know, randomly occurred, and nothing made it that way. Still, he's quite picky. Oh, let me eat the food. Fine. So you're Commander Ryu, leader of the massive army. And just as the rumors say, you're still a boy, I see. Look at those thin, stick arms. Why, here in Tinto, lads your age have arms twice as big. I will say this, Rio, I've never seen a youth with guys like yours. I can tell you've seen a great many things. We won the last round of our Top Chef, yes. We did win the last round of Top Chef. But it was all because of Explosion. Explosion hit a perfect 4 5s. I'll be straight with you, let's join forces. Up until now, you've brushed off the massive army, but we won't dwell on that. We know you have a zombie horde right on your doorstep, and we can lend a hand. What do you think? Well, you certainly were straight. It is true that we didn't lend a hand to your massive army. We never thought you would defeat Luca Blight, you see. But we recognize your strength now. Reinforcements to face this enemy would be most welcome. Commander Rio, won't you lend your strength to Tinto? The massive army and Tinto joint forces will have those Highland fleas out of our lands by tomorrow. Hey, go get word to Shu and tell him to send the troops right away. We'll squash the undead army between our two forces. Okay, I'll leave right away. I know these mountains like the back of my hand. We'll prepare a room for you, Rio. You must be tired after coming through the mountains. Hey, Marlo!
Yes, boss? Yes, Lord Gustav?
Show Commander Rio and his friends to a guest room.
Yes, sir. Please come upstairs, Commander Rio. This is your room. Please get some rest. Well, Commander Rio, you're the same Commander Rio who leads the massive army, right? Now, that means you're the mighty warrior who defeated a dastardly Luca Blight. You're about the same age as me, too. How did you get so strong? All I do is read books, so I'm not strong at all. Everyone makes fun of me. Oh, that's nonsense. After all, you're not like me. You're a leader that people follow and strong enough to defeat monsters. You're like a hero out of a book. Oh, sorry. Sorry for all that weird talk. Well, I'll be going.
Man, I'm beat. That's great news, huh, Rio? I thought Gustav would be a scary guy, but he's actually pretty reasonable. What's your plan? You call it a day? Let me go talk to this kid first. Yeah, it looks alright. Look. Yeah. All right. He's not gonna do anything. We did already talk to everybody else, so let's just call it a day. God damn it! There were two flies. You son of a bitch. We got one of them though, at least. I just need this little fucker to come back and land on the monitor too, so we can have a repeat. Kill the little bastards. I mean that in a nice way. Hey, Nami, don't wet the bed. Why would I do that? That's kind of a weird thing to say to a girl. It's like, dude, you being creepy, Victor? Is that your thing? Are you into pee? Hey, time to get up. It's morning, sleepyhead. You sure took your time getting out of bed. Ridley and Klaus got here early this morning. Seems they were already in Drakemouth Village, so that'll make preparations all the easier. Somebody's panicking. Oh no, darn, I overslept. Rise and shine, it's morning, Rio. Huh? You're awake. That's unusual. Sounds like Ridley and Klaus are in the big room downstairs. Let's go see them. Morning, Commander Rio. I've brought the troops as ordered by Master Shu. Hello, Commander Rio. I've been ordered by Master Shu to assist General Ridley as a strategist. We bumped into Koyu along the way and joined up with the rest of your friends, so we'll be fighting alongside you. Did you sleep well last night, Rio? You certainly did an amazing job rallying the troops. Our own soldiers of Tinto City, the massive army and Lamp Dragon bandits, and now muses. Father, father! Well, what is it, Lily? Father? This is my adorable only daughter. Monsters have come, Father. Scary ghost monsters. You gotta get rid of them. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Monsters, huh? That's our cue, Rio. Good morning, people of Tinto, and most especially to you, Lord Gustav. This gorgeous weather has me in a positively jubilant mood. So it really was you, Neck Lord. Dear me, aren't you the stubborn one? Bastard, why have you joined forces with the Highland Army? Joined forces with the Highland Army? No, it has nothing to do with that. I simply thought how nice it would be to create my very own kingdom nestled here in the mountains. On that note, Lord Gustav, citizens of Tinto, I'd like to ask that you all leave now, or, of course, you may stay and become my loyal zombie subjects. You think I'm gonna let you make our city into a kingdom of zombies? Oh, come now, let's not be unreasonable. I was hoping to avoid overpopulating my undead realm, but if you insist on pressing the issue, I suppose I have no choice. Frontal assault it is. Stop there. Damn it. Hey, you men, don't let them leave here alive, or, like, they're already dead, so... whatever, just hack them up. Yes, sir. A bunch of zombies can beat us. Before I potentially get into a battle or anything, let's do the semi-smart thing and save. And we're gonna rest too, so we're fully recovered from anything stupid I've been doing. Damn vampire bastard thinks he can destroy our beautiful Tinto, does he? What nonsense. Father, I'm scared. I'm sorry, Lily. What's the meaning of this, Lord Gustav? Oh, you're back, Lord Hauser. How did things go? Did you gather enough soldiers? We succeeded in gathering about 5,000 soldiers, including those who escaped from Greenhill and Mews, as well as citizens with the desire to fight. But what did we come back to find? Rio and his group suddenly here? Can you explain? The commander here has agreed to fight together with us in Tinto as leader of the massive army. What? The massive army? You're all being deceived. Hey, what the hell is that supposed to mean? He's not on our side. He's an agent for Highland, the source of all our misery. Oh, he may say he's the leader of the massive army, but there's no telling what he's plotting. Damn it, Jess, got any proof to back up these accusations? You don't know the hardship Rio's been through. Yeah, it's not like we're doing any of this because we like it. You want proof? I have proof. I saw him. When Mews fell, he was in the room where Lady Annabelle lay, murdered. He's the one who killed her. Yeah, it's Joey, but... Lady Annabelle, the Highland Army has launched a surprise attack in the night. Lady Annabelle, what the... You, what have you done? What the hell have you done? Explain yourselves. Enough with the fool talk. How can you even think that? Rio was trying to help her. Rio, can you explain? I'm gonna take a second before I answer. I'm gonna say it was Joey, but I need to use the bathroom and I need to refill my water. And then hopefully I can catch that fly resting somewhere on the way and kill it in transit. Anyway, I'll be right back. Ah, no consequence. Excellent. But for the record, I did get lucky. I caught the fly in the hallway and I hit him, but I don't know if I killed him. I know I did damage, but he might recover. Like, it was like I said that, I walk around the corner and I literally see him just on the side, on the hallway wall, like, I was like, quick, I grabbed the first t-shirt I could find and went, pop! I saw him go down, but when I looked for his body, he wasn't there, so I'm assuming he didn't get fully killed. Either that or his body flew further than I thought. I just saw it spiraling down, so I know I hit him. Thank you for the hydrate, Val. Trying to pin the guilt on your friend, eh? Some great leader you are. Lord Jess, what I say next I say as a general of Two River. I will not have you insult our leader further. I'm leaving. I mean, it's still the truth, so off. Lord Jess is fighting hard too. The important thing is to get our strategy for facing Necklord down pat. Let's continue our discussion then. If Necklord attacks... Phew, sure got dark out. Funny how after all that talking, nothing really got decided. Well, Commander Rio, I recommend getting some rest. I say we take Klaus's suggestion and get some sleep. Huh? Who are you? I'm Nanami. You're little Lily, aren't you? No, I'm not little Lily. I'm just Lily. I'm not a kid. Oh, I see. What are you doing, Lily? I'm trying to find my father. Where'd he go? Oh, do you like your father, Lily? Yes, I love him. My father's very strong. I'm gonna go look for him now. Oh, we better watch. She reminds me of Pilliker. I wonder how she's doing. Well, I guess she's safe since she's with Joey. Hey, Rio. Nah, forget about it. Where'd that child go? Well, she's getting kidnapped. Kidnapped or sacrificed, one of the two. What? You want to fight us? No, I don't want to fight. But remember this, Rio. I don't trust you. Besides, it's a matter of Annabelle. Besides that, the city-state should be saved by their own people. That's my firm belief. That's what he hung out at my door to tell me that? What a jerk. Blech. I'll see if there's anything I could do now that they separated me to myself. It appears there's nothing for me to do these days. Totally quiet. Never knew it could be so quiet at night. All we've been doing is fighting, I guess. Hey, what do you think of what Jess said? Where do we belong? Everyone treated us well enough on Highland, but they were always distant somehow. It seemed strange at the time, but now I think I understand why. It's still hard to believe that Grandpa Kingaku was a hero of the city-states, though. And we were driven out of Highland and forced to come here to Joustin, but when you think about it, we really don't belong here either. Hey, Rio? No, never mind. No, I guess I'll say it after all. Rio, let's stop this fighting. There's no reason for you to keep doing all this. We fight, we get hurt, we wield weapons, we kill people, all for no real purpose. Why, Rio? There are others more suited for this job, like Victor, Flick, Shu, General Ridley, Freed. There's no reason for you to fight. If we keep going on like this, if things keep going as they are, you and Joey will. But why does it have to be you? We're both just kids. If it weren't for this war, you and Joey could have finished service in the youth brigade and gone to a school like the one in Green Hill, all without the fear that you might die tomorrow. I hate it. Hate it. What happens if you die, Rio? I go visit all the people in Muse who died? I'm glad I answered that before. Grandpa Kinkaku is gone. Joey is gone, and yet... I'm sorry. Well, so far they're all going the path that I would have chosen anyway, so I'm good. Hey, did I get you? Did I? I was kidding. You're right, Ryu. You are needed, and you're strong enough to accept that responsibility, too. Your big sister is proud of you. Well, we have an early day tomorrow. Just thinking of having to be in a meeting first thing in the morning makes me sick, though. Now then, let's go back to our rooms and rest. Get nice and warm and go to sleep, okay? Good morning, Rio. Come on, up and at 'em. You have to be sharp. Of course. Hey, you're early today. Now we just need Jess and Hauser. Lord Gustav, there's trouble. It's Lord Jess. How about that shouting? Now explain. Wrong choices get Ridley killed, though he is later replaced by his son, who isn't as good in war. Yeah, I'd rather Ridley live. Lord Jess is sending his soldiers out to battle. What? I mean, not surprised. But Jess, what's the meaning of this? We're making an assault. The zombies are controlled by Necklord's magic. Defeat him and we destroy the whole horde. So you know where Necklord's hold up? Of course, we dispatched spies throughout the land for some time now to help rebuild our army. Many of these agents were caught by Highland and lost their lives, but they were all fighting for Muse nevertheless. One of them discovered the location of Necklord's lair. And what if they got it wrong? A brave, loyal soldier of Muse risked death to deliver this information to us. There's no way it could be wrong. Idiot, you're gonna stake your lives on that. Hauser, give the signal to deploy. All troops move out. Necklord is our sole target. Lord Hauser, surely you, a great general of Muse, must know that this strategy is a risky gambit. I do, but the orders must be obeyed. Why be so rigid, Lord Hauser? I'm a soldier of Muse. Lady Annabelle is no longer alive, and according to Muse law, Lord Jess is the acting mayor until her replacement is chosen. As long as Muse still exists, which it doesn't because all the people were killed, so do its laws. A soldier should not act on personal feelings. It's like, I don't know if you've been to Muse lately. There's nobody left there. So, technically, not really. Yeah, it was fine. Soldiers risk their lives in battle, so law is the only reason I will ever act as a soldier. Even if that leads to the loss of your own life? Correct. That was rash of Lord Jess. An army of 5,000 will not be able to break through Necklord's forces. Given the situation, you must take to the field as well. But what if Jess was misinformed? If Lord Jess is defeated, Necklord will have 5,000 new zombie recruits. Such an outcome would spell our doom, so we have no choice but to join Lord Jess in his plan. We cannot simply allow Lord Hauser to march off to his death either. Ready, Rio? We'll lead the army going to go after Lord Jest. You stay here and protect Tinto. Victor, please see to the commander's safety. You have a death wish or something? I don't want to die, but if we leave the Muse soldiers to their fate, it'll be a fatal blow for the massive army. Hear that, Koyu? We're going too. You got it, boss. Damn it, all we can do now is hope that Jest's intel is correct. That hot-headed idiot. We're going to save actually, so I don't have to deal with going through all that again in case something goes wrong. There is dangers outside this, but all efforts are protecting this place. I'll look after things here, so please patrol the city. Fine. Patrol. Hey, come on, what happened? What's wrong? Apparently a mine tunnel collapsed. A few people went inside to see what happened, but none of them ever came back. Maybe there was gas too. None of them came back. Sounds fishy to me. Let's go check it out, Ryu. Just the two of us? All right. Heck, isn't that... You're a neck lord, or at least I think you are. What are you doing here? There are numbers of mine tunnels beneath Tinto. I used one of those to reach this place. That boy Jess or whatever was assembling remnants of the Muse army, so I mixed in a few spies. You'd be surprised how persuasive threats and a little money can be. Further proof that humans are disgusting creatures. It is only as corpses that their true merit emerges. Wait, what? That means, oh no. You must be Ryu, leader of the massive army. I shall do you the blessing of adding you to my own legion of zombies. That's not gonna happen. You fight well, but I have no time to waste now, lest my presence attract notice. I will show you the power of my rune. This magic requires the blood of 100 people, so be thankful for this rare opportunity. O Moon Rune, I bestow upon you the blood and lives of 100 people. Go forth, Blue Moon Curse, strike down my foes. Gotta get out of here, Rio. It's too late, the living cannot escape this curse. No, no! What? My curse was repelled? Is this the power of a true rune? Now's our chance, Rio. Don't let them escape. Later, bitches. We're out. I don't think an elevator is a good choice when you're trying to run away from somebody, but I didn't see any stairs. No, 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 no. The city's... Yep. Gotta go, gotta go. Come on, Rio. Not Rio. Rio, what's wrong? Rio. Ryo, it's okay. You'll be fine. I'll protect you. No, Muse is being reborn by Joey. Ugh, erg. Not strong enough again. Have to hurry. Joey, are you okay? Does it hurt? I'm okay, Pilika. I'm okay. Don't worry, you're okay, you're okay. Come on, open your eyes. Looks like he's awake. Really? Where am I? This is the village of Crom, south of Tinto. You were asleep for 2 whole days. Your safety is more important than anything, Commander Ryo, but Tinto has fallen into the filthy clutches of Necklord. The troops we sent out took a real beating. Sounds like Klaus and Ridley managed to get out with their skins intact, but no one knows where Jess and Hauser are. My daughter Lily is also missing. Damn it. Damn it, Lily. Why everything's so busy all of a sudden? It's like a bunch of people just got killed while trying to fight the vampire lord. It's weird. Did you want something? Yes. Stop taking people out of my party when I'm not willing to take them out of the party yet. Jeez. Did I miss Luck? There he is, yeah. I did. I glanced over him. Feeling better now. Long time no see, Victor. I haven't seen you in a while either, Ryo. Well, if it isn't Khan, you after Necklord too? Well, something like that. I'm after a way to steal Necklord's soul, to put it precisely. Steal his soul? Yes, I've learned that even if I make a barrier and destroy his body with a celestial sword, Necklord will likely regenerate unless his soul is properly contained. So what's the trick? Well, it's not so much a trick as a person. Someone who has the power to do it. This person is also after Necklord and is in Tigermouth Village now. I was trailing them, but when I heard that Tinto had fallen to Necklord, I came here instead, thinking I might find you. Alright, sounds like our first order of business is going to see this person with the power we need. Agreed, however, this individual is known to be quite difficult. So in order to speak with them, try not to anger them. Tigermouth Village is a short distance south of here. But yeah, as long as Necklord's here, the zombies are just going to keep getting back up, no matter how many times we cut them down. Let's go see this person Khan's talking about. Yep. Now we're good. I think I know who it is too. It's this. There was this person we tried to talk to in Tigermouth. Her name was Lily, and she was sleeping. So I'm assuming that is who we're talking about. And I did not rest at the end before this fight. It is now more clear that I should have. So, when we get to the inn, or get to this town, we're going to go to the inn anyway, because we need to rest. But I believe she was in the inn. Oh, no, wait. Oh, yeah, it is her. I believe. Yep, Sierra. They say Tinto has been overrun by vampires and zombies. You're one of them, aren't you? Yeah, she asked me. What are you doing here anyway? You spend the whole day holed up in your room at the inn. Hey, why don't you say anything? Hey, slow down a minute here. What's all the fuss about? Get out of here. This hussy is one of them. Hussy. Yeah, that's right. This pale wench is way too suspicious. Pale wench? Stop it already. You're being petty. This little girl. Who do you think I am? In my eyes, the lot of you are nothing more than mewling babes. All this yammering has disturbed my sleep, and now you will pay. Yikes! Dan, welcome in. How you doing? Honestly, I'm short enough on sleep as it is. Khan, is she the one? Yep, that's right. Lady Sierra, I presume. And who might you gentlemen be? I'm growing drowsy, so if you need something, be quick about it. I am one of the Marley clan that has been pursuing Necklord. Ah, vampire hunter. You humans have awfully curious hobbies. Lady Sierra, I believe you too are hunting Necklord, are you not? True, as I must retrieve the moon rune that he stole. We cannot join forces though, humans only get in the way. You're one to talk, vampire. You're the Celestial Sword, why are you here? Call it a relationship I can't get out of. Still, it surprised me to find you in a human village. I figured you'd removed yourself from social affairs. I'll hear none of that from you, who has taken the guise of a sword wielded by human hands. Lady Sierra, please, let us your strength. Very well, I'll test you, and if I find you capable, I'll take you with me. What's your call, Ryu? I mean, obviously. Let's do it. Oh, such a brave child. Again, I forgot that I needed to heal first. Alright. Gengen attack. Stormfang for both of them. Hey, what's up, Puppy? How are you doing? Got another hour and a half here. Ugh. Oh, stretching. Oh. We won. We turned her into a furry. Man, not bad for a human. What's your name, Ryu? Very well, I'll make you first among my servants. Oh, thanks. Oh, now then, take me to Necklord. Anyway, let's get back to Crown Village. No. I didn't have all intentions to save though. Alright. We just gotta kill Necklord again. Made it back, Commander. Who's this? Oh yeah, this is... My name is Sierra. I was traveling, a lone woman on the road, when these gentle souls assisted me as I was set upon by ruffians. Oh, that must have been terrible. It was. Are you a friend of my benefactors? What's your name? Yes, I'm Klaus. My, what a nice name. Well, I have to compile a report for Master Shu, so if you will excuse me. How adorable. Stop seducing our bright young minds. Well, anyway, I've grown weary. Sleep calls. I believe I'll get some rest too. Okay, good night, Ryu. Yes, Ryu, what do you want? How to explain? The land we call home is far removed from human habitation. We are a race cursed by the moon rune. Your kind calls us vampires. But we do not always thirst for human blood, so long as we do not seek magical power. The nocturnal essence gathered by the moon rune is enough to sustain us. But then someone did the forbidden, Necklord. He stole the moon rune, which belonged to our entire village, for his own selfish purposes. Those left in the village had only two choices: attack humans and drink their blood, or wait quietly for death. Though several chose to become vampires, most simply wasted away. It was heartbreaking watching my children wither away like that. I came to despise my cursed self, for I am the beginning and thus cannot die. I must reclaim the moon rune. I cannot let that fiend run free any longer. Ending him will not bring back the souls that were lost, but still. Now that should save you. Go on and get some rest. Something wrong, Commander. It's quite late already. Well, let's see. Perhaps to avenge my father and grandfather? No, it's not just that anymore. Destroying Necklord has become the reason for my existence. I spent half my life pursuing him. All people struggle to find value in their own lives. Then one day the answer comes. The day I destroy Necklord is going to be that day for me. Does that answer your question, Commander? You're not. Mm-hmm. Puppy, hopefully I'm helping you get to sleep. It's about the right time for that. It's kind of 11 p.m. my time, which puts it at 9 p.m. yours. Time to bring an end to a 300-year-old burden set upon the Marley family. You slept from 3 to 8. These afternoon naps are just gonna... You work 6:30 a.m. to 3 p.m.? Okay, that makes sense then. sleeping after work. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're going to be unable to sleep at a regular time, but you'll be fine. I have faith in you. You're here now, so you've got like an hour to be re-knocked out by my voice. You're playing Palia? I've never, or Palia? Palia? Yeah. I've never played the game. Huh? Wait, what happened? My sweet Lily and my sister Lowen have been taken by that dirty neck cord.
Peasants are revolting.
My servant Marlowe saw two people being taken away. The fool got himself left behind and had to wait for a chance to escape yesterday. And that's when he saw them. In any case, we gotta act fast because there's no telling what necklords got planned. It's because you all are being a pack of sluggards. I'd ask that you all remember your duties as my servants. Good morning, Sierra. Oh, hello. Good morning, Klaus. I'm a bit thirsty. Could you give me something to drink? Huh? Yes, of course. Victor, Sierra, Rio, about time we put an end to this. Let's sneak into Tinto where Necklord has made his lair. Indeed, I slept quite well, so I'm in fine form. Okay, but what's our plan? Necklord's got the whole damn city hemmed in with zombies. In that case, there's a cave east of the village. A wall in one of our mining tunnels collapsed before and created an opening that connects the tunnel and this cave. It should still be there. Let's hop to it, Rio. This time we're really gonna smash that rotten bloodsucker. We thought that in the last game. It was not true then. I have my doubts about the accuracy of your assessments this time. Now let us be off, Rio. To really be sleeping an hour? Hopefully I will. Oh, poor guy, poor Klaus. He went and he got the drink. They were already left. Maybe we can go back in and... Yeah, he's already gone. Sorry, Klaus. No. Alright. Explores the cave, look for the hole in the wall.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia.
Alright, I'll do the pickle in a minute.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
TNT, how you doing? I feel like this is the correct way, so we're gonna go back. Oh, thank you for the bits. But how you doing, TNT? I'm still, honestly, TNT, I was waiting for the second part of whenever you show up. I know it happens. I'm waiting for it right meow. Wait, didn't we come up here? Yeah. I was going back too far. All right. And this seems like the right way. It can't be because there's rocks and everything else blocking the path. Maybe I got the wrong turn in Albuquerque. Well, everybody's in an ad break for the next 3 minutes. I apologize, but you'll be back. Well, everybody's down on like YouTube or something. You're starting to think Kit Kat is supposed to be written backwards. Must be a sales tactic. That was awful. That... Alright, peace. Take care, TNT. Thank you for coming by and dropping this terrible, terrible joke on me. I appreciate it. It's always wonderful. And 5 bits, yes. Whoops. Victor. Oh, I'm dumb. I forgot I have food and backpack still to use. Oh well. Alright, welcome back from ads. We're currently exploring the tunnels. It's going as well as could be predicted. sitting here thinking, man, I wish I had a mini map. That's the shortcut out, by the way, because that's the entrance area that we went to the very first time we came in here. Master's garb. All right, over the river and through the woods. Oh man, tomorrow we got Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't decided what I'm doing after Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow though. And Tuesday, Wednesday will be days. I'm gonna try to get all of my audio stuff done Tuesday and Wednesday. Like all of it. Transferring everything from stream elements, setting up Mix It Up, fixing and rebalancing the audio between the two computers. Oof. Tuesday and Wednesday are gonna be busy days for me. But I need to do them. I need to stop putting it off. Putting everything off is kind of my biggest weakness. Ouch. Mass impact there. Just have to keep autoing battles to regain his spell slots. Ooh, actually we just hit the save point somewhere, so this does not bode well for our heroes. Means we're almost to the next fight. And we see him down there also helps. Working our way through the tedious fights to hopefully get to one that we can actually enjoy. Although there's a save point up here, so. Nope. There was another path down below, and I was ignoring it. Okay, so that's how you get back to there. Let's talk to this guy. Mazus. My name is Mazus. I'm a great sorcerer, unmatched by any in my generation. That's right. What am I doing here? I suppose you wouldn't be able to understand. I am letting my thoughts flow in this dark, pure cave. This is the path to true mystical something might, I think is what he said. All right, Mazus. We'll be recruiting you later, obviously, because you're named and you're around. But before that, recruit later. Gotcha. I figured I wasn't able to recruit some random guy standing in tunnel, but I had to check. I like how Gengen hits for harder than a lot of the other ones do. It's for like 450 a shot, unless they're fire resistant. It's like Gengen is strong. Don't doubt Gengen. I think I got Crowley actually. I'm pretty sure I got Crowley. Cause I remember somebody being in a mine like, or maybe I did. I thought I did. I'd have to double check. I know I missed a few people, and then others died. So. But I remember there was a guy hiding in the cave in the first one. I remember talking to him, and then I thought I recruited him later. Although that could have been somebody completely different that I'm thinking about, to be perfectly fair on this. Forgot how annoying the unicorn is. This was the right way, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I know what I have to do. I'm dumb. I have to move that box. Even though it wasn't moving when I was pushing on it, I need to move it left and then up. I think, if I remember correctly, I just have to push on it until it finally starts to move. Yeah. Are you kidding? Do you have a suggestion for this? There we go. I'm just like, just stop pushing already. Jesus. Ay, ay, ay. Victor, you go first. What gives? You expecting trouble? You got it, sorry. Oh, no worries. I was just sitting there frustrated because I would push right and it'd go too far. Push left. Too far. Push right. Too far. I had to sit there at like a half stick movement, and then as soon as it started to move, let go. Hey, what's up, Humble? I think I said this before, but I'll be at TwitchCon. I did change my mind and ended up going to TwitchCon, so I'll be there. So if you're around, we're gonna have to have breakfast drinks again. Just saying. I'm just saying. How you doing? Let you crash on the couch again. Well, I didn't stay at a place that had a couch. I had a hotel room and just me. Which I'm doing that again because I didn't know anybody else who was gonna be around. All right, we took more of a beating than I planned. I'll probably lose this fight because I wasn't paying attention. Nobody said anything about having a couch for me. I don't remember seeing that anywhere. Last time I had a, I wasn't with the group last time. I stayed in a hotel room. That was just me. Oh, Tommy, I think was couch surfing last time. I remember. Oops, I should have saved some spells. I did not. I sent something who was off. That Necklord and his Boris traps. You nasty old. Oh please, you survived, didn't you? Damn it. Okay, let's keep moving. Wait a minute. I have items for this, I think. But yeah, I said I'll be there again this year. So we got. What was the name of the place we went to that had like the breakfast, like those good deal mimosas? Because I think I think I'll definitely be down for doing that again. It might even be some walking, but it doesn't matter. It'll be the right time, the right place. And, ugh. It's not really a worthwhile fight. Wait, did we go all the way back to the beginning? Now, thank you for the hydrate. I might, humble if you're still lurking, I might try to put together like a spreadsheet like A-Train did the one year, and try to get people organized so that we can kind of figure out what people want to do, events, things like that. I'll let you and everybody else know if I set it up, because I'll have to set it up in what's it called? In Discord. So I put it probably in like Alex Discord, or if they set up, or if they reuse the 2024 TwitchCon Discord, I'll put it in there. But this way people can have like an idea. Oh, I'll be going to the con like I did last time, but I mean, there's a lot of stuff outside to do too. And like the thing is, one of the main reasons I go is to meet people and hang out. So it's like, if I can't hang out with people, it's gonna be kind of... Phew, we're finally above ground. Great, we made it this far, but where the hell is Necklord? Knowing him, he'll have set up roost in the best spot in the city. Let's track him down, but take care not to get caught by any of his undead minions while we're at it. Well, I already know where he is. He's in that church that we went to earlier. Because, of course he is. I don't know if I want to do that breakfast place again. I mean, it was good. It was a little oversized for what we needed, but I was like, all right, it's good. But I don't know if it was worth the extra effort to go there. I liked our other breakfast place where we go and we drink and then we might go get food after, you know, it got late enough in the day. He's in here, I think. I can feel the power of the moon rune. Okay, I guess the back of the cathedral is, I mean, we should block the back exit there, you know, now, but whatever, folks. I believe he's behind this door. At least that's what my instinct as a hunter are telling me. All right, this is it. You ready, Rio? Good, let's advance. I want to go home. I want to go home to father. You scumbag. Bride number 70, huh? She's just a little girl. I'm immortal, you see. So I can keep her at my side and raise her as a proper lady until she reaches adulthood. Ugh. Talk about creepy and disgusting. And another thing, what am I doing here? You gonna marry me too? Perish the thought. You are much too vulgar for my liking. No, you shall be... What? Just what the hell is so vulgar about me? That right there is precisely what I mean. Unbelievable. Hey, we interrupting something? Victor, how did you get here? Don't tell me you defeated my stone golem. Aw, shut it. Spare me the preamble. The thought of ending you has me so excited, I'm shivering all over. Oh, you think you can best me with that dull blade of yours? Vampire, mock me and you'll pay a heavy price. I'll make you regret each syllable in the depths of your soul. Yeah, you tell him, Celestial Sword. Okay. Has anybody ever seen a situation in real life where somebody said something and everybody else is like, yeah, you tell him? Because I personally have never seen that occur. I mean, I've seen people supporting and just being there, but not like, you tell him. Has anybody ever actually seen that? I mean, I'm thinking back to like reality, not TV, not movies, not somebody telling me a story of something where they're like, I was like, hey. Like an actual situation. I've never actually seen somebody do that. I sent both of you to the afterlife and never trust, so you see that your corpses don't go to waste once you're gone. And I'll say to you, you never make that smug face ever again. I'm gonna hack you to pieces, grind you up, dry you in the sun, reduce you to a fine powder, bury you in the ground, piss on you, and then I'll dig you up again. Pull you, stretch you, drag you around, and then, well, let's say it ain't gonna go easy for you. As always, you are a coarse brute of a man. But I think you may have forgotten that I have 2 hostages. What the? Wonderful performance, Victor. Thanks to you, we are now prepared. Khan! Khan! This is the sacred barrier that the Marley family has researched for generations in preparation for this day. Now you can't use your doppelganger secret. Curse you. I still have the power of the moon rune, though my sacrifices to it have been more than sufficient, so it'll make short work of this paltry barrier. Oh moon rune, I give you the blood and souls of 100 men. Oh moon rune, let your baleful powers be sealed away in slumber. Oops. No, it can't be. Sarah the Elder. I've come to reclaim the rune you stole from me 400 years ago, so I may see to it that its curse spreads no further. Now I'm gonna say it. I'm finally gonna say it. Necklord, your time has come. Hell yeah, I've been waiting forever for this moment. Again. From the last game to this game. Miserable scum, this is not where I fall, no. For I am going to live forever. Of course, the caster gets angered. That was useless. Man. They really do just go right at her. He just took a hit from the pirate ship. This boss is notoriously sexist. I see that. Oh, damn. Unfortunately, she couldn't survive the impact. Poor Vicky didn't survive the battle. Obtain shredding 4. Curse you! Did I forget to mention that you can't escape? This technique was passed down to me by my father and his father before him. It won't break so easily. No, Tara, please, forgive me. I'll return the rune to you. Then do it quickly. Okay. And so it's done. Victor, I have no further use for him. Do what you want. No, you can't. No. My family, my friends, everyone I cared about, all murdered by you. And that's not all. You trampled on the lives of so many in your time. You're far past the point of mercy. Hey, Celestial Sword. Crumble and die, vampire. Vile piece of filth. And so it's finally over. Yes. Oh, let's head back. Necklord's dead. So there's no point in sticking around here, right? Maybe go check on the two former hostages. I guess they left. They left during the fighting. They're like, ah, yeah, peace out. How did this guy get back so fast? Maybe it was divine. You know what? That's fitting for him. He's pulling stunts like that. He'll pull us put us out of business. That's your you guys. Never mind. Vampire in the House of the Divine, eh? These people are mental. This church is built to pray for the safety of the mind, but you know what? Let's. The mindset to this. It's like, oh, that annoying pesky vampire. It's like, you guys realize you were all undead not too long ago, right? I mean, OSQ stuff is a great. Okay, well, we've already talked to all of you. I guess we'll go in here and talk to. Okay, no, I guess I gotta go back to the other town to talk to this guy. He's the only one who didn't make it in time. He's like, well, the people can get back there, but I don't want to walk back yet. You know, we're not even gonna do it. We're just gonna move on. There is he. I guess he's here. There he is. He's down at the bottom of the village. Everybody else, the priest got back up to the top before this guy did. Father! Lily, you're safe. I was so scared. Oh, that's what happened. He saw his daughter and stopped. Ah, Miss Lily, it's good to see you're safe. Hey, Lowen, you're alive. Sister Lowen. You two idiots, what are you doing? You're a disgrace to Mount Lame Dragon. Sorry. Commander Rio. Rio, you're unharmed. Lord Jess rallied the remaining soldiers from Muse, so we were able to exterminate the rest of the zombies. Rio, you defeated Necklord and freed Tinto. Why? Why would you do that? I see. Hauser, I lost a lot of soldiers due to my own poor judgment. Lady Annabelle's last request was for Muse and the city-states to be safeguarded. But I've realized I can't handle that responsibility. Thus, I'm stepping down as acting mayor of Muse. Under Muse law, the next acting mayor will be Fitcher. I hear that he's in the massive army now. You should join the massive army too. And what of you, Lord Jess? I can't stay here. Lord Jess, let me say this to you as a friend who fought by your side. You too should take up arms under the banner of the massive army. Commander Rio and you have been pursuing the same goal. You shouldn't part ways for such foolish reasons. Commander Rio, let me ask you one thing. Think back. Lady Annabelle liked you a lot. She was happy that Ginkaku's son had stepped forth. Are you sure you're not betraying her faith in you? I'm not betraying anything. I believed in Lady Annabelle, and to this very day I've been fighting for Muse in the city-states. Thus, I may have misdirected my anger at losing her towards you. Now that Lady Annabelle is gone, I have to live by my own conscience, perhaps. Commander Rio, I'm sorry for any disrespect I may have shown. Will you let me fight with you? I mean, I literally just said join me. Come on, man. Keep up. We don't have time for this. This silly, I'm feeling bad because I did something dumb act. Pitiful. But now we're back out here. Fast travel. Return home! It has been a while since we have been home. It is very empty around here. Welcome back. She's waiting for you upstairs. I think he's come up with a plan. He's got that look on his face again. First things first, though. We gotta go see if it's Shokugeki time. Yep. Hey, is there no one here? Yes, sir. I'm terribly sorry. Are you here to eat? No, I know the chef here. I want to see him. Tell him Retso is here. Oh, you're a friend of Hayo? Please, wait a minute. He didn't say friend, he just said, I'm here to see him. Hey, hurry it up. You can't keep your friend waiting. That was rough. I came running all the way from the garden. It's been a while, Saryu. Oh, I forgot. You call yourself Hayo these days. Retso. I think you know the reason why I'm here. To challenge me to a cook-off. Correct, there can be no debate between chefs such as you and I. For us, truth is only found on a plate, resolution only on a dining table. Damn. Okay, the fly lived. He just flew by me. That means I hit him, but yeah, I should have searched until I found his knockdown, but you know, remains and finished him off. I knew this day would come. I knew you and I would one day cross spatulas. He looks like a tough opponent, Hayo. I've always admired and respected him as a truly great chef. Alright, let's hear who our judges are and then make decisions on food that may or may not work for us. Hello everybody and welcome. Now let's get started with today's cook-off. I will be your host today. My name is Futan Shen. First, I'd like to introduce today's panel of judges. This Beastmaster has a close rapport with all animals. As you might expect, he's a strict vegetarian. It's Bado. That's a problem. Could it be that she got to be as sweet as she is by eating nothing but sweets? It's Millie. This hot-headed guy is an expert at making Japanese baths. He likes the food too. It's Tetsu. Her lovely voice attracts people from all over, like a siren from the sea. It's Annalie. Not anally, Annalie. One of the best among the Black Dragon clan, it's Retzo Byaku. And now the person we've all been waiting for, Hayo! Or Seiryu, apparently. Good night, puppy. Get some sleep. Again. Try to keep your schedule. I'm probably stopping in like 20-30 minutes. I wanted to keep it kind of short because I was feeling a little sick this morning and I've had other stuff like congestion and all kind of creeping up, and I'm like, I want to get some rest tonight. No, you're not gonna miss too much. Let's see, we got a vegetarian, somebody likes sweets, and then Japanese food guy. Somebody who didn't give me any information on him. Nope. Chinese noodles, eh? Spinach cake. Pick whatever, it won't matter this time. Oh, that makes me sad. I know what that means. Means we won't get a satisfying end result. It's what? We'll still try. We'll give it our best. But have a good night, puppy. And so we'll be back tomorrow for anybody who's lurking and might be getting ready to pass out themselves, because it is midnight in the East Coast and really early in the morning for the rest of you. And if you're up at this point, what's wrong? What's wrong with you? But we'll be back tomorrow with Baldur's Gate 3, but before there'll be probably about an hour before that I have to kill, and then after Baldur's Gate 3 I haven't decided what I'm doing. I appreciate it. Raw tomato. It shows your scores. All fives. Yeah. I get it now. You can't beat that. But I want to see how I did with the actual judgments. 10:45 there. So you're central. Oh yeah, you're Dallas. You're Central Time Zone. Oh, you said that earlier. That you're Dallas. Wow, they won't even give me a fair score. I at least want to know if I judged any of these correctly for them. But now they're just like, no, we hate. Okay, wait, that the first one really was just that bad. Oof. I guess nobody likes spinach, and I should have remembered that. The vegetarian gave a meat pie a 5. That's a lie. The vegetarian would never give a meat pie a 5. Oh, the pancakes are still solid though. Okay, for the record, the pancakes have been pretty good numbers every time we've used them. I think pancakes are strong. Judging is complete. Let's see how those scores total up. Like when we saw raw, I'm assuming that the way the developers put that in there is to show you that it's a guaranteed loss. The first one is raw tomato. So from that point on, you know that the rest of it doesn't matter. You're not gonna beat it. I don't even know if it's possible to, tie him. Too bad, Hayo, but it seems you're still no match for my cooking skills. Wait, Retso, you can't give the Moonbird recipe to Jinkai. Listen to what I have to say. Why should I? You killed my daughter, Shunmin, and stole the secrets of the Black Dragon cooking clan for yourself. I have no reason to listen to the likes of you. No, you got it wrong. Bald-faced insolence, spare me your idiocracy, or your idiocy. Not a single word that passes your lips bears even a grain of truth in my ears. Wait a second, mister. Why wouldn't you at least listen to what Hayo has to say? That's right, why not? Yeah, that's just plain rude. You've been accusing him without even giving him a chance to explain. Everyone... Very well, Hayo. Speak quickly. Retso, Jinkai is planning to use that recipe to carry out a horrible plan. Shunmin learned of this, and then Jinkai, But before she died, she entrusted the recipe to me. She gave her life to stop him. That's why you mustn't... No, Hayo, I don't believe that Jinkai is that kind of man. Retso. But on the other hand, I don't think everything you say is a lie either. I'll give you a chance, Hayo. Before I return to Lord Jinkai, I'll come back here once more. Until then, Hayo, try and see if you can become a better chef than I. A better chef than Retso? That's impossible. Hayo, you better figure it out. I didn't recruit you so that you could be second best. I recruited you to cook food for me. Like a champion. We're gonna save and go talk to, we're getting close to where I'm planning on ending, so I'm gonna save first, just in case. Progress the story a little bit more. But if it seems like we're about to go on a long arc, we'll call it. We've already received word. Mayor Gustav of Tinto has made an official offer for an alliance. The Tinto forces, plus the remnants of the Muse army that Jess organized, number about 7,000 men. Commander Rio, the massive army has reached the point where it can face Highland on equal terms. Up to this point, we've merely been reacting to our foes' movements, but now it's time to make some of our own. Huh? You mean we're gonna go on the attack? Well, you could say that. According to Apple's intelligence, the Highland army is amassing in Muse. We don't know their intentions, but this is a good chance as any to take back Greenhill. A new general by the name of Uber has been stationed in Greenhill. Uber has turned up several times in the past in locations embroiled by war. No one knows anything about this man, and in fact, there are some who say he's not a man at all. What do you say, Ryu? When this and you'll be an even bigger stud who's gonna have every girl served up to him on a platter. Are you a cannibal, Sheena? Are you a cannibal? Hey, maybe you could make me vice general. Even just the title would be fine. I am a representative of the Torn Republic and all. Let's go to Green Hill. Very well, I'll issue the orders to the troops, Commander. I suggest you rest up before the battle. I heard that you collapsed in Tinto. Remember that your health must always come first. I'm like, is this just battle time? Foxes, how you doing? I'm only on for a little bit longer, but good to see you. How goes everything? How you feeling? Healthy, happy? Apparently, I may be hungry, according to my stomach just now. Oh wait, no, it is the 5th floor, I think. Back from vacation, I'm back to work. You're happy and healthy. Excellent, excellent. Well, I'm gonna take a walk. Maybe I'll stop in on Eiley or maybe Leona or Apple or even none. Well, see ya. Don't stay up too late. He's sus. Your type is very dangerous tonight, but there doesn't seem to be. It does stop dimwits from trying to sneak out there the moment we look away. We have a lot more room now. I guess we won't have to sleep on the floor anymore, huh? Alright, so I guess I gotta go check out something. Except your iron, which is very low, and it seems the iron pills aren't helping. Oh, that's not good. Hey sis, once the war is over, I think it's time we moved on. Yeah, I suppose life on the road suits us best. Wandering performers such as ourselves aren't meant to stay in one place for too long. Yeah. It's okay, it's okay. Huh? Rio can become performer too. How do you throw knives again? Everyone happy. Hogan, don't you start this too. Oh, I love this game. It's a I played it originally for a couple, like I only got a maybe 10% of the way in before. When I played it back when it came out way back in the day. So it's one that I was looking forward to when they said they were remastering it.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince.
I had a fly infestation issue from the other day, and it's finally slowly wearing down. I don't know where they came from or how they got in, and hopefully it's not from downstairs, but I didn't think to check. Like from the people below me. But either way, like two or 3 days ago, I was being bothered by a single fly on stream. Went to sleep, woke up, and there was like one of my windows in the living room had like 100 flies behind the blinds, just kind of camped out on the window. So I vacuumed them all up, and I've been just dealing with. I scrubbed everything in the house I threw out everything that was trash related. I scrubbed everything, and I'm like, I don't know where they came from or what happened, but I got rid of all potential sources of problems. But other than that, which is an annoyance, everything else has been kind of just chilling like normal, going normal. So, hey Rio. Hi Rio, good evening. What's wrong? Feeling lonely? Rio, travel. Listen, tomorrow's a big fight. Time for kobolds to fight hard and show how brave we are. Yes, Captain Gengen. But everybody stay close to Gengen. If you get in trouble, Gengen will protect you. Captain Gengen. Gengen is a great soldier. Great soldiers take care of themselves. Everyone wake up early tomorrow. Yes, Captain. Okay, Gengen, sleep lots too, and protect everybody. Sleep lots, protect everybody. Good job, Captain Gengen. What we expected from you. Dad, when are you going back to Mom? Well, now's not the time. We still have a war to fight. Maybe after that. But why? It's war, Dad. No matter how strong you are. That's true. I might lose my life. One never knows. Then why? Listen, all I ever did was make your mother sad, and I never ever want to do that again. Tell me if I were to die in battle, tell your mother that you couldn't find me, okay? Dad, that's not fair. He's right, it isn't fair. That's kind of a dick move. Putting all that on the child. But what have you been getting up to? I mean, now you gotta go back to work. How was the vacation? Do anything fun, interesting, exciting? Hey, what is it, Rio? Don't usually see you up this late. What's up? Making the rounds? You don't seem the type that worries too much to sleep. You know, Rio, you're really something. At first, I had my doubts that a little guy like you could protect us, but you've become a great leader. You know that fighting for you is the same thing as keeping our city safe. I know none of this is easy, but hang in there. Yes, I'm glad it told me table. Yes, Commander, would you like to rearrange your forces? I don't think we've done that in a while, so let's take a look at what we got. Yeah, we got more generals. Defense, melee, first aid with the medic, taking melee, defense. Alright, put low one in the other one. Glad I remembered to do that. I was like, oh yeah, I should do that. Makes sense. Yeah, all right. We'll follow what everybody's telling us to do. We'll smell what the rock stepped in. It's fine. Wait. Which floor was it? Was it fourth? Am I wrong? Yeah. No, fifth floor. God dang it. One day I won't be impatient. Because what keeps happening is I get up there and I'm like, oh, it's one day I will stop being an impatient brat. I don't know what day that'll be. Are you Rio, leader of the massive army? The dead need no answers. Explosion! Easy fix shot of being angry. Nope. No anger there, just a counterattack and death. I was wrong to think you're just a child. Rio, what's wrong? Huh? Who are you? I've been noticed. Of course you were making all that ruckus. I merely thought that if your life ended, so too would this foolish war. Does it matter if I throw her in a cell or let her go? I feel like I should throw her in a cell by default. But I feel like this could also be one of those recruitment issue ones. So I'll actually wait for your response if you're still there, Dizzy. No, I'll give it another little bit here, and then we'll progress with or without it. I feel like I should let her go, but I don't know if that's the right answer. If anybody else is lurking and wants to answer this, like, either one works, okay. Because I'm gonna throw her in a cell. Alright, move it this way. I'm just glad you're still with us, Ryu. Still, I can't believe the enemy managed to strike at us in our own home. Well, we know there's probably a spy in here. We have a lot more room now. Alright. What I'm going to do, because welcome back from the ad for the ads. All right, we'll go ahead and save. Yes, we shall save. And then we will return next Sunday to continue our tale. Tomorrow we've got Baldur's Gate 3, followed by something and led by something else. I just haven't decided. There might be some Dave the Diver tomorrow. Thursday will definitely be Dave the Diver. Thursday we'll get that. We'll get some more in that. I've been playing it off stream too because it's a good game to play while I'm doing other tasks. So hopefully I haven't played too much of it. But Dave the Diver will be on Thursday, Friday, Saturday. One of those days. That Saturday I'll be doing something, hanging out with Vic. I just don't know what we're playing. Friday might be Fortnite Friday. I'll see what Muse up to. Next Sunday we'll be back to this, and I'm off Tuesday and Wednesday to hopefully fix all of my sound things so that everything will be perfect.
My man, they're calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Val, why do you gotta show up at the end and redeem a pickle? You know that I'm gonna ignore it, right? I always ignore your end game pickles. You know this. Why do you do this? Why do you do this, Val? I always ignore your last minute pickles. You say you never left, but you haven't been here to help me out the entire time. You've been leaving it all to Dizzy. Luckily, Dizzy's been helping. But all right, everybody, let's see who we're gonna raid out to. If you've been hanging out on YouTube, this is where we part ways. Thank you for coming by. As always, appreciate it.